you're looking for a good time, honey, I'm right here. I'm right here. If you're looking for the good life, good vibes, honey, I'm right here. And I'm waiting for you.
Oh, y'all can't hear me. Hello, everybody. Look, my voice is already cracking. One moment. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Joy is Real. Well, it's not good morning yet. It's only 11:30 here in Vegas. 11:31 actually p.m. So almost morning. Morning in other places though. Like over there on the East Coast, what time is it? 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. So good morning, East Coast. Atlanta, Florida, who else? North Carolina, South Carolina, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut. We got the folks in Connecticut. Good morning to you. And that also means it's what, about 1:32 in the morning in my hometown of St. Louis, Missouri. Good morning, family. So I was gonna wait to midnight, but I was like, if I wait to midnight, then my mood will probably change. So let's just hurry up and get this live on going. Let's see who is up in the middle of the night like Joy. All right. We're gonna give a few minutes for some folks to kind of trickle in to see, who up in the middle of the night. All right. We have Shawnee McDonald. Hi, good morning. We have Linda in Florida. Hey, hi, Linda. We have Trini Batty. Hey, 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 hey. Nunu, good morning, Joy. Good morning to you as well. We're just going to give a few more, few minutes for folks to kind of like trickle in. I would love to greet the folks that we have in here properly, even though it's not all the way morning just yet over here in Vegas. For most of you, it is.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right. All right. Miss Nunu, you at work, girl. You work the graveyard shift. Oh, I used to love that shift, honey. Midnight to 8 in the morning. I used to work that shift when I was a new mom. Yeah, I love that shift. Although that was the shift that got my butt in a lot of trouble because I fell asleep a lot. But I loved working that shift because not a lot was going on. All right, so it's about 8 of us in here this morning. We're gonna get into a few things. If you guys seen my thumbnail, a couple things I would like to talk about. So I ain't quite sure how long we gonna be here. We might be here for a minute, So this may be um new waters for Joy because this might be a long one depending on my energy level, I should say. All right. But we are going to get into some things in just a second. I need to turn the notifications off on this phone, I guess, even in the late hour, because for some reason I just got a notification. All right. All right. We're going to turn that down. But how are you guys this morning? How are you? How are you feeling? Is everybody all right? All right. I'm just going through these little screens here. They've changed some things over here on StreamYard. So I'm trying to get acclimated. As soon as you get used to something, then they change some stuff. And some changes I'm liking and some changes I am not. Okay. All right. Upper Echelon says, hello, Joy. Hello, chat. Good morning to you, love muffin. I'm just up kind of chit-chatting with you guys to possibly get into some new stuff. Possibly get into some new stuff. All right. There's my baby. She says, Joy, hey, beautiful. What you doing up? It's late. I know it's late on your side. It is late. What are you doing up in the midnight hour, honey? But I am glad you are here with me, indeed and indeed.
Tonight, it's about me and you. I ain't stressing, recollecting, I ain't acting a fool. I'ma dance with you till the sun come over the roof. And if the world fall, I'm good because I know I got you. Let's go dance and let's go jump in the pool. Let's go laugh until we cry, we ain't got nothing to prove. I push the button on the Benz and it move. Two kids enjoying the view. Always been just us two, me and you.
La 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 la, chase word A, A. La 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 la, chase word A, A. Hey, she's in the house. All right. I love when y'all speak to one another. That makes me warm and fuzzy all inside. All right, y'all. So what should we get into first? Should we get into Numbnut and Mr. Hampton? Should we get into Maine and 2K? I either one of those could be first. Cause we definitely gonna leave Miss Allen and her son at the end. We gonna talk about them last. Because baby, that's a story in itself, don't you think? Don't you think? What do y'all think? Is it Maine or is it Numbnut? Is it Maine or is it Numbnut? Okay, of course y'all here for Numbnut. Of course y'all are here for Numbnut. Oh my. Y'all on her ass, ain't you? Y'all is on her ass right now. What is she doing over there with a little toot toot in the air? What is going on? Is Mr. Young making music? Cause y'all know Joy don't be like really having her ear to the street. I be hearing, bits and pieces. If the man out here trying to make music and this was like a little video, what is going on with a little toot toot up in the air? It didn't even toot right. It didn't even toot right, but she put the little toot toot up in the air looking like, oh my God. I say, Numbnut, what didn't you just leave church yesterday, girl? And she uses church as a runway. She only is there for a photo opportunity just to get a picture in front of the church so we can see that she's going to church. Baby, listen. We would only care if it was working for you, darling. But you posing in front of the church in your little TikTok outfits, it's not fooling nobody. But the little toot toot in the air, baby, the toot toot. What is going on, y'all? I'm for real. Is Numbnut and Janelle? Are they doing a video? Are they trying to get music out here? I'm going to have to check in to kind of really see what the heck is going on over there. Now, the last live, we kind of discussed, her walk. Her walk with no distractions, okay? We kind of got into that. She said a lot. She said a lot, y'all. What I gather is probably what you guys gather. It is trouble at home. It is trouble. The money is tight, baby. Janelle is probably clowning, and Numbnut is reacting. So much so she done left out her house or whoever house, wherever the heck she's staying, and then went on this walk and then told it all without telling it all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. Listen, listen. Even though, mm, 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 even though she was able to have what I would say a little sign of relief when it came to that judgment the other day. Was that yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. Lord, I don't even, the days are running together. But listen, even though that she had that little sign of relief with the court judgment, baby, Numbnut is going through it. Mr. Young is not liking the tight squeeze when it comes to the finances. She has done all that she can do to try to help patch the situation, i.e. the $5 come up with the with the little drawing she had. Look, I said I was going to take that little word out of my vocabulary, and we're going to remove that with the drawing that she had. But she going through it, y'all. That walk when she was talking with herself said a lot. But before we go too far down there, I know that you guys, seen my reel when it came to the decision with the court case. Let me make sure I ain't missing no comments, y'all. I don't give a darn about the furniture case. The only furniture we care about is the furniture. I know that's right. The furniture that Brenda stole. Amen and amen. She's stressing bad, and he's embarrassing her. Oh, so bad, y'all. She's stressing bad, but she's only stressing because he's stressing. She's okay with having limited funds because she's been there. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He's spazzing out. And that's why she had to go take that long walk. She just might be on yeah, baby. She on somebody list for sure. But yeah, so let's talk about the loss real quick with Mr. Hampton and this court. So I got a lot of messages under that reel. And it was a few people in there from the other side saying, Joy, I told you he was gonna lose, yada yada yada. He's lying to his supporters, yada yada yada. That I just want you guys to know that I didn't have in my mind whether he was going to win, lose, or anything like that. What I told y'all is that I was waiting for the decision, just like everyone else. When it comes to Mr. Hampton, as I told you guys, I am not really reporting on him per se. I never really even followed either one of them until the day of the live. And I'm only following her because she is of interest to me. So to actually, get on my platform and discuss like Mr. Hampton in a negative way, positive way, that just won't be happening over here. We are here to talk about Bree and anybody else we see that may need some correction. I'm not here to really correct men like that. I'm a woman. I'm trying to stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? So As far as Mr. Hampton, lying, I don't know about him lying to his supporters or anything like that because I don't follow him close enough to know what he may or may not be lying about. Now, as far as this $7,000, I've heard different stories. I've heard he's been paid already. I heard that he he doesn't have proof or didn't have proof in court, and that was the reason for the judgment. And either one of those reasons could be valid. However, though, we do know that Numbnut won, if you want to call it a win. Um, and we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on because what Joy is really interested in is August the 12th. That is way more prevalent than anything else to me. Him being behind in child support, him trying to get this $7,000 back. None of that was important. Like, I wasn't even following that particular case for real. You know what I'm saying? But once I had looked into the case that morning, I seen that they was up for trial, and I said, well, it had been slow. Let's report on it. All right. So, period, Joy. I support him, but report what I want. Amen and amen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting ready to get into correcting no man on my platform. We ain't correcting no man over here. I'm pretty sure that there's enough of that already going on. We have one creator on the other side that definitely spends her time definitely analyzing Mr. Hampton enough. I'm sure. All right. So that's really all I have to say when it comes to that particular court case. He lost. He's not getting his money back. I hate that. Now, if he has gotten his money back, then hey, you can't be double dipping, Mr. Hampton, if you've gotten your money back. But I don't know either way. I really don't. I know I wasn't getting transcripts. Somebody was under my comments talking about some get the transcripts. Baby, Joy ain't that interested to be paying for no transcripts when it comes to what is clear. It is clear that the judgment was for the defendant. Why we need transcripts, I don't know. Y'all are more than welcome to ask the courts if you would like those, all you want. But Joy is not willing to invest any time into getting transcripts for a case that we already know the judgment over. Nunu says, I think she's ready to show her babies and he's stopping her. Funds are getting low. That is a good observation. That's a good observation. Funds are definitely low. Funds are definitely low. She said it in the walk. She definitely talked about it's time to sit down, learn what God is trying to show you. She talking to Mr. Young, learn what God is showing you. No, baby. Yeah, I think y'all getting some of y'all, karma back. Y'all put out a lot of energy out here in the beginning that was lackluster. And now we are seeing things come to a head. Yeah, shit is getting bad over there. He ain't working. We don't see him practicing no not skits. What are those? Lines? Let's say that. We don't see him practicing any lines. He doesn't have any works that I've seen lately. So things are getting tight. That's why Mr. Young agreed to be recorded now, y'all. He's like, we got to figure something out, these trips and these babies and all it's a big cost to it. And even though that they not showing all the babies or not all the babies in a vast amount, we do know that it's four more, four more that are needing things that they are not getting, you know. Has Lala got her hair done yet? Have they gone shopping for summer clothes yet? The summer almost over. School finna be right back in. School finna be right back in about 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. Honey, baby. Dylan ain't working. She needs a new plan for those babies. Her money maker. Only reason. Baby, I don't even think at this point them babies gonna help. Who cares? Who cares? Hey, Auntie Pimo, how are you? I don't even think at this point them babies gonna turn it around. We're all like, girl, who cares? We just waiting on the crash out. We waiting on the next time she come to this here internet and spaz out on Janelle. We waiting on the next time she steals something that don't belong to her tail. We waiting on the next time she is caught in a lie. Baby, that is the only attention she is getting. We are waiting on a crash out. Motherly Love is here. She says, hey, everybody. You are beautiful. You almost look like my mother-in-law, honey. You just made me, have a little, like something going through my body when I pulled your face up. When I say you look like my mother-in-law, honey, you look like my mother-in-law. You might be right, Joy. Definitely waiting for the spaz out because baby, it's around the corner. It is around the corner. When does a pay go out for these platforms or what have you? Baby, I said 2 weeks. We gonna see a spaz out, I believe, in 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, we gonna see something because that walk was the preface. She's priming. She's priming, baby. Her and Mr. Young had a argument that day to where she just left out the house and say, I'm going on a walk. I need to breathe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes. Y'all speaking to one another. Yeah, I give it 2 weeks, y'all. 2 weeks before we really see something. And then we got court August the 12th. Whatever comes about that. Now, I was talking with a coworker, and the coworker advised me that there's a possibility that if they agree with the terms that are set, like i.e., don't have my baby around the PDF file. Don't do this. I need access to that. If there is an agreement, then there may not be an exchange or not an exchange, a transition of switching homes if they agree. Now, I was like, wait a minute. So you telling me all she have to do is agree and then everything goes away? Which was kind of like, I thought about that. I'm like, really? So that really made me think, well, does he not really want the job of caring for the child fully? That made me question it because I'm like, wait a minute. But I thought, he was filing because he actually wanted her to be with her no matter what. But we'll see. Auntie Pimo says, Tay, love you more. Y'all still talking to one another. But that's great. But yeah, yeah, I'm really confused about the Walter. No, we ain't talking about Walter tonight. Walter might make Joy like spaz out right now. Because I've been thinking about them babies so tough when it comes to him. I'm just so frustrated that she won't stop having them babies around that man. She playing with fire. She playing with fire. Can't nobody say Walter like Tay. I know that's the right Auntie Pimo. Walter is a MAP, minor attracted person. Have mercy and have mercy. Listen, listen. If she don't stop, I just hope it's not anything that is gonna come back and bite her in the butt later on when it comes to that situation, y'all. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that part of it because that is enough to set Joy off. It really, really is. But yeah, we gonna move on from that. Matter of fact, let's just switch to Maine and 2K. I'm sick of Numbnut, y'all. I really am. I'm sick of Numbnut and her craziness. Um, I'm frustrated that she don't want to be a mama and got all these babies. And just what is coming out is crazy and insane. She thinks it's all fun and games till somebody loses an eye in her. Hey. Indeed, indeed. Listen, listen. She probably need a little eye losing. Maybe she'll get some surgery and fix what she got going on. I just I just watched your video and seen the thumbnail with them eyes. I said, "Oh my God, have mercy and have mercy." Look, y'all, I'm finna go off screen for a moment. It's time for a break, a smoke break. Okay, let me do this here. Let me do this here. All right. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Listen, Joy been asleep all night, and I'm just now waking up. And well, not just now, but it's time for a smoke break. Okay, we finna pull up some 2K and May because baby, Maine has accepted the loss. Maine has accepted the loss, and now he over there stressing. He and his friend. They both stress a lot. Maine is a person that I used to tap into every now and again, from time to time within this last little year. And a lot of things have been going on over there. Him and 2K, I did not know. Yes, free Lala, please. Him and 2K, I did not know had gotten so bad until the day that, about that fight coming down that screen. I was like, what in the world didn't happen over there? Because I come from Facebook, y'all. So I come from a time where, 2K, Maine, Debraka, Romy Rome, who else was over there? Folks was cordial because folks was on the come up. You know what I'm saying? And I was there when things started going awry, TC and all that kind of stuff. Joy was over there in the midst of all that stuff, baby. Yes, I was. I seen some things. I seen some things. I seen some things. But I did not know it had gotten so bad that it would result in 2K having to put his hands on this man. But because I know how Maine takes things, y'all. I knew that it was gonna go bad once 2K had distanced itself, from the situation. So now we have it to where they may be involved in a saga themselves. Y'all, we should come up with a name for the main and 2K saga. We need to come up with something because I couldn't think of anything. What y'all think? Because I'm gonna follow this particular situation because y'all think they gonna end up in court. You think Maine gonna find an attorney uh to sue 2K? He may have found one. I haven't checked in with him in the last couple days. Has he found an attorney? Do y'all know? We gonna check in. We gonna check in. Give me a second, y'all. Hold your mules. Hold your mules. Y'all ain't got nowhere to go. It's in the middle of the night. Hold your mules, okay? Joy over here sweating. Lord have mercy on my soul. Lord, these hot flashes, y'all, are something else. Linda in Florida, she says 2K, 2KO. That is good. 2K, 2KO. That is nice. That's a good option, Linda. That's a good option. 2K, 2KO. Now, we need to incorporate Maine's name somewhere. Now, you know what I'm saying? We got to incorporate his name somewhere, don't you think? I don't know. But we gonna come up with something. But that's a good start. 2K, 2KO. All right, all right. All right, so let me get this up here. Let me get this up here, y'all, because Joy is slow motion right now. Mm-mm-mm. That husband of mine, y'all, that husband of mine has had me doing things that I would not be wanting to do, really. Y'all, he has had me doing things that I ain't been wanting to do. All right, here we go. Here we go. What is it? Talks. All right. Do, 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 do. All right, y'all. Do, do. Nunu says, I don't know too much about this saga, but I'm here for it. Me too. Me too. I wish I had the time or really, I would have to really like sit down and think about it, how to like bring it to y'all. Like the beginning of how all of this came, you know, into Joy's hands, basically, like how it all started for Joy, because um I'm telling y'all, I've been around since day one. Probably even a little bit before that, because y'all see Latrice Allen and her son on the thumbnail. I started watching social media coming through her, and I kind of like followed the line through what was, or yeah, followed the line through like her story. You know what I'm saying? I kind of followed Coco a little bit and followed Lele, which is his lady, and then I seen Rodney, and then I seen Darius and Chef Carmen and um Maryland. Just I was following the line through, coming through Miss Latrice Allen. I was bored in the country, and I hadn't even thought about looking at no social media. And then one day I opened up social media and this woman was live, and there we go. And here we are. All right, get the main out your system, 2K. Get the main out your system, 2K. Is that a name? Is that a name, Mother Love? Wait a minute. Get the main out your system, 2K. Wait a minute. Get the main out your system. I'm writing this down. Your system, 2K. That's a long one, but that's a good one. Get the main out your system, 2K. Mm-mm-mm. All right, mother love. But yeah, I kind of just followed the line through there. One day I probably will sit down and kind of like write it out and present it to y'all in a way. But yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff for sure. Okay. Come on now. All right. So what in the world is going on? Okay, y'all. We got a lot to get into. See, that's why you can't be away. You cannot be away. Okay, we finna go to talks with 2K because he's giving me permission. Where's the one with Maine at? Where is the one with Maine? Oh Lord, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold your mules. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Wait a minute. Some of y'all, just another 2K. That's another a good one. Just another 2K. Y'all coming up with some good ones. Y'all coming up with some good ones. All right, just another 2K. All right, y'all. That is too funny. All right, here we go. Share screen. And we are here. No, we are there. Pop, pop it up. All right. Let's go back here. Can y'all see everything? Okay, let me bring that up. There we go. And there we go. Y'all know Joy slow. But this is where I kind of left off. Have all of you seen this live? Because this is where I left off. Y'all know I'm behind. I took a couple days off and then I didn't do a live this morning. You seen it? Latte is saying mother love, yes. Get the main out your system. 2K. Now I don't know if I would just say get the main out your system. That is a good line right there. Get the main out your system. Mm-hmm. But I did say we need to incorporate both their names. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. All right, y'all. Let's get this off of there. All right, here we goes. All right. Talks with 2K being sued by the United Street Ninjas of America. This is why we might be following it because I don't know if it's going down, but y'all know that Joy loves paperwork. I love when things can be proven.
Right, the child support. Oh, okay, Twin already figured that out for us, baby.
No, okay, but I just wanted to say this too, okay? They was right by the Tanner part because when me and my BB went to court and they said, how much you got today? He said, I got 200. They said, no, how much in your pocket? Nigga had 1,400. When they took the 1,400 out his pocket, I didn't get a dime of that because I was getting cash assistance.
Yeah, they're talking about child support right there. I probably should have went to the part where they were talking about the suing y'all. I'm so sorry. Joy don't be getting prepared, mother love you. Cancer 66 is here. She says, hey, Joy and chat. I should have went through it because baby, I don't need to hear about no child support. I know how child support works. And that is correct, y'all. When your baby daddy owes child support and you're getting any type of government assistance, more than likely you're not gonna see the support. The state got to get theirs first. All right. So you might want to think about that. If you are getting any type of governmental funds, they get their money first. Okay. Let's go back to it. I don't even know where it is.
Hey, good. Twin probably think you slow as hell.
Good shit on my show right now. Let me pull it up.
Let's see. This might be it.
YouTube.
Shoot now. Wait a minute. Where is the main man? Okay, let's see.
T5.
Well, I tried to get it. Hey, after you pull the gun on me, after you pull the gun.
Oh no, we're not gonna be talking about that. I thought, wait a minute, y'all. Was it in the beginning? Yep. Yep, it was in the beginning. Okay, here it is. This is where Maine is talking about getting a lawyer.
One of the detainer fee. I'm gonna tell you how I go.
Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit. All right, here we go.
And they can get your money. And then they gonna keep billing your ass and keep billing your ass, and you're gonna take it to
Nope, we're gonna go back a little bit more. All right, here.
I got a pink hat. Like, hello. So, what do you want, sir? But let's. Okay, let's play a minute now, because this nigga, he say he been in and out the streets, in and out of courtroom since he was 17, and he's still dumb and getting finessed. Oh shit! Niggas say he had to pay a detainer fee of $3,500, and then they gonna charge.
Okay, so that's what I wanted you guys to kind of hear a little bit about. You know, lawyers, not all lawyers act this way, but some will just take your money, even knowing that your case is not a good case. Thank goodness that Joy has never run into a predatory attorney. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. The universe has been kind to me in that way. But what I am going to say is, listen, y'all, it is very hard to get blood from a turnip. Okay? Very hard. Suing a person that doesn't have overflow. And what I mean, I'm not saying that, 2K doesn't have a savings, or, his family is not taken care of. But what I'm saying is, we know that he is not a rich man. He is not. He is a working man. And he's able to sustain his life, but there's no abundance of overflow. What would Maine be suing for? What would Maine be suing for? Why waste your good earned money to go after something that you more than likely are not going to get? Because let me tell you something. Even if you were to win, do you know how easy it is to get from under a judgment? All you got to do is go file bankruptcy. If a person gets a judgment against you for a certain amount of money, more than likely a person who cannot pay it, or who doesn't have the means to pay it, or who don't want to pay it, they just go file bankruptcy. So more than likely you're not going to get the money anyway. It would be a waste of time and money for Maine to try to sue a person of 2K's status. 2K, like you said, I got a pink hat for you. I got a Red Bull for you. I got a keyboard for you. He ain't got nothing else for you. Maine has a family over there. He has children outside of the home. And he is worried about taking a man to court for what? Nothing's going to come about it. Nothing. Nothing's gonna come about it. And if an attorney hasn't told you that, then you ain't walked up on the right attorney. Because a good attorney will let you know, man, hey, I'm telling you, this case here, you might want to leave this case alone. Or, hey, go to small claims court. I shouldn't be giving out no advice. But I heard him say that his medical was more than what he could get from small claims court. Sir, what? Your medical is more than what you can get. What happened to you that would have cost so much? I didn't see really too much going on, but why would your medical be like upwards of $15,000 to $20,000? That would be insane. But people say anything. Hey, corporate thug and Mika, how are you, baby? I just now see in the chat. I'm so sorry, love. Cancer 66 says my grandfather used to say you can't get water from a rock. You sure cannot. Hey, chat. Hey, Joy. Hey. Yes, baby. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Do you hear me? Man, listen, baby, I suggest you keep your money in your pocket, darling. There's no reason for you to be searching for no attorney because 2K ain't got nothing for you. He got a keyboard. You want some furniture back there? He might can give you some furniture. You know what I'm saying? But as far as some dollars, baby, please, you barking up the wrong tree. You barking up the wrong tree. All right, let's continue.
Charge them $400 an hour to do the work. Right, just let him tell it, okay? Let him tell it.
Between $400 to $600, between $400 and $600 an hour, $3,500 detainer. Yeah.
He said detainer. Now, $400 to $600 an hour. $400 to $600 an hour. You are willing to take out of your household to pursue bullshit. Baby, let me tell you. You couldn't be my husband. You couldn't be my husband because I'll be advising you properly. Baby, we not finna spend no money trying to sue no 2K. 2K ain't got no money to be paying you, man. All you gonna have is a piece of paper, and this is if you win. Say you win. All you would have is a piece of paper saying judgment for the plaintiff. That's it. That's it. Is that worth your $3,500 detainer? No, it's not a detainer, it's a retainer. Is that worth your $3,500, your $400 to $600 an hour for a piece of paper to say you won? Because more than likely, that's all you would get is a piece of paper. Baby, screw that piece of paper. Screw that piece of paper. All right. Maine brought that nap on us. He definitely did. He definitely did. You have to let sleeping dogs lie. If a person say they don't want to deal, they don't want to deal. You know what I'm saying? What was the purpose of constantly going back and forth with this man? Maine has his lane, 2K has his lane. Maine could have went his direction, 2K could have went his direction. However, though, for some reason, Maine felt it would be more beneficial to continue picking with this man. And it didn't lead to you having to tell your teenage son that you got your ass whooped. I know that had to hurt. I know that had to hurt. You had to tell your teenage son that you got your tail spanked because of some BS. Now, you probably didn't talk about the reason, but it was over some BS. You mean mugging the man like he a little boy. The man is a grown man with his own family just like you. His feelings are hurt because his feelings big hurt. I did tap into the live that Maine did after this, after the situation in the courtroom. Baby, he was looking like a sad puppy over there. He really was. And he said it. He said that he is stressed, that this situation had him thinking a lot, not sleeping. He's a person that I guess, relives things probably in his head from the conversation that I kind of got from him. He relives things and it bothers him when he doesn't come out on top. It bothers him. And he reads all the comments. He listens to all the screenshots that folks send him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is just like his friend over there, Miss Numbnut. They have chose to put their lives up for evaluation, and then when it happens, they're not able to accept the analysis, unfortunately. Maine is very upset that his history is hindering him in a way. But that comes with the territory. When you admit to doing things of that caliber, then there's going to be a category, a class of people that are just gonna say, "Oh no, we ain't messing with that." So that all that means is you got to cater to the ones that are okay with you having that kind of history. There are people out there that would be okay. Evidently, Numbnut is one of them. She got her 6 babies around a PDF file that is actually way more egregious. That daddy got way more egregious charges than Mr. May. So there are a category of people that will accept what you got going on. Now, is it the number of people that you were hoping? Probably not. Probably not. Maine has a desire to be noticed out here in the world. He has a passion of a passion of being famous, I would say. You know what I'm saying? That is his MO or his motive. He wants to be known. And which folks know him. We just know him, for a different reason. And that has bothered him. And instead of looking for his community, he is steadily trying to knock down the doors of folks who just ain't messing with you. Some folks just ain't gonna mess with you. All right. Y'all ain't said nothing else. Oh, okay. I guess y'all just liking my commentary this morning. Nobody's talking. We need engagement over here. Did y'all know that Joy can get all the supers, super chats, super stickers, super thanks? I can get all the supers. And then my Cash App and my coffee link is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. All right. Just in case you guys are feeling a little philanthropic, okay? Because Joy is definitely in need. All right. In way more need than a lot of folks on here on this internet. All right, let's go.
A detainer is what they did to me after I knocked your ass out. They
detained him. Of course they did.
detained me. You are talking about a retainer, sir, not a detainer.
Yeah, you can't motherfucking afford it. And even if you can afford it, how the fuck you gonna pay me?
What? See, that's the whole point.
So that's what was insane to me. He already knows that the financial state is not even there. So if you know that this man, or if you feel, let's not say no, because you don't know what this man got. But let's go with the feeling. If you feel that this man can't even afford an attorney, why would you be going to look for one? Make that make sense. If the person that you are trying to sue, you feel don't even have money for an attorney, why are you looking for one? Why? Why? Shada, get your husband. Get your husband. He's not making good decisions again. Maine, start letting your wife counsel you, because I don't think you do. I think that you make probably most of the decisions, and I could be wrong. That's just what Joy sees. You know, Joy gets that feeling that you make most of the decisions without counsel from your wife. And I think you should start allowing her voice to be heard a little more. Because, baby, I'm telling you, there's no way I would have my husband out wasting gas or time pursuing things that were futile.
That's the whole point, dumbass. When I get a lawyer, not only are you gonna get, not only have you got your ass beaten, my lawyer gonna beat your ass in court. So
Right, because what'll happen is now 2K would have to get an attorney, and they'll fight it out about what is what. And I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get nothing from somebody who ain't got something. It's hard to get something from people who got something. And you're trying to get something from somebody who ain't even got something. Baby, please. Don't waste your time.
don't have to pay you. That's the point of me getting a lawyer. So let me give you some help, okay? My boy, there's not a lawyer that's going to turn down a case.
Now, this is where I disagree, because there are lawyers that turn down cases. Actually, about, let's say 3 years ago, Joy was definitely involved in a situation that was definitely a case that was very winnable. But due to my financial status and the cost of the case, Many attorneys turned me down. They said, Miss Joy, the case you trying to pursue, baby, is the case that's gonna cost upwards of $50,000. You got $50,000? And I say, no, no, sir, I don't have $50,000. They said, yeah, unless you got $50,000, more than likely we can't do nothing here. How much do you got? I said, oh, maybe about 10% of that. They say, ma'am, if you only got 10% of that, it would get ate up so fast. I wouldn't even want to take your money. I said, oh, okay. So Joy had to pivot. Joy had to pivot. Now, maybe if Joy had the money, they probably would have took it, even if it wasn't a winnable case. Now, they did tell me, the attorneys, all of the attorneys told me that my case was winnable. And if I had the money, they was willing to definitely take it. So maybe that's where it was. Okay, I didn't have the money. You might be right, 2K. They might just take it. If you got it, they might just take it. See, I ain't have it. That's why they ain't take it. They just was gone. They was just truthful. They said, you ain't got the money.
I'll tell you everything so you can pay your detainer and they can get your money.
Yeah, so that's what it was. I didn't have the money, so they told me the truth. They say, oh, baby, no. But yeah, man, they just taking your money, baby. This case is not a very good case. It's really not.
And then they going to keep billing your ass and keep billing your ass, and you're going to take it to court, and you're going to lose. And you're going to lose.
I see we got some people in the house. Superfly, he say, I ain't giving nobody ish. And I bet you ain't, Fly. I know you ain't either. What would you do, Fly, if someone sued you and they got a judgment? What would you do? What would you do, Fly? I would like to know. I would like to know, what would you do? I know what a lot of folks would do. I know what a lot. Hey, we finna go on down here and file this whole paperwork on over here, because this fool thinking he finna get some dollars out of me. It ain't happening. All right, let's go.
You're gonna lose, sir. But I ain't gonna tell you how you're gonna lose, but you're gonna lose. I got my shit together.
How you gonna pay 30?
And another thing, y'all ain't paying for shit. Okay? This is grown man business. I appreciate y'all and y'all efforts for getting me out.
Y'all heard 2K. He say, and y'all ain't gotta pay for nothing. This grown man stuff. He got it. He got it.
I'm a grown man. I punch this nigga. I'm gonna pay the cost because that's what the boss do.
You hear him say? I done paid the cost to be the boss. I punched him. I'm gonna deal with the consequences. That's the man right there.
All right, that was my decision. I felt like it was worth it. If I felt like it was worth it, I'm not making you pay for it. So
you hear that? He said it was worth it to him. 2K said it was worth it. It was worth it, y'all. They wouldn't be able to serve me first off. Superfly, you is like my baby daddy. Fly say, find me. Fly say, find me. You gotta find me first. When I tell you, Fly, my baby daddy dodged the doggone what they call the man in my city. I can't even think of the man's name. The process server. The process server, baby. Baby, the process server was calling me from everywhere. I've been trying to get him. I done went to his job. I done went to his sister house. I done went to his daughter house. Do you got any more addresses, baby? When I tell you he was dodging that process server, we still ain't found him. Even though I know where he at, we still ain't found that process server. Still ain't found that man, baby. That is definitely a strategy, Superfly. I never thought about dodging the process server as a strategy, but that is definitely a freaking strategy. You just learned me something today. You just learned me something. Because see, Joy would never think about dodging a process server. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. My mind wouldn't even think about that because I try to do things, in the proper manner. But baby, a person who don't, who not as scary as Joy, because that's what Joy is scary. Joy don't like going against rules or anything like that to get in no trouble. Joy don't like it, okay? But a person who might not be as scary, baby, will dodge a process server. That is too funny. Is it okay? The person that just sent me the Cash App, is it okay for me to say your name? Is it okay for me to say your name? But thank you. I really appreciate it. I've stood in their face and told them they got the wrong. God, dog. Shut. Are you kidding me? You just stood in their face and told them they got the wrong house several times. Shut up, Fly. Shut up, Fly. Shut up, Fly. That is too funny. Yeah, look at all these good gems being being thrown out here. Look, you can answer the door and tell them, no, you got the wrong house. What if they got your picture though? Do they be having your picture? Sometimes I be thinking they be having a picture. Lord have mercy. Nunu says yes. So Miss Latoria, thank you for the $5. I really, really appreciate it. It is definitely well needed. Here we go. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. They don't know who they serving half the time. They don't have a picture at all. Okay. So yeah, that's probably why you're able to do that. I would have never, honey. Well, y'all hear it over here. The process server don't know who the hell they be serving half the time, and you could just tell them you got the wrong house. That is funny. Nunu. Hey, Drip, do you know, Drip, I'm almost through with your intro. Almost. It'll be done probably the next time you fall out the clouds, because you don't be falling out the clouds that much. I'm almost done. I think you will be proud when it's done, sir. All right, but let's finish getting into 2K and May. I think we're gonna go with just another. No, I don't know. I don't know yet, y'all. We gonna choose a name for sure.
So I need y'all to sit this one out. I will get my own lawyer, put him on retainer. We're gonna spank his ass. We're gonna spank this case ass just like I spanked his ass.
I don't think 2K actually is going to end up having to get an attorney, because I don't think Maine is going to pursue this case. He may. I gotta check in. Do y'all know if he has gotten an attorney? Y'all let me know before we check in with him. Do y'all know if Maine has secured an attorney for this crap yet? Oh, no problem, Love Muffin. No problem. You made me one immediately. Wasn't it day number 2 when I came over there and Joy already had an intro? maybe not day 2, but it was quite soon. I was like, look at Drip. Then made Joy feel comfortable. And look, been coming every day since. Well, except the last 2 days because I had to spend some time with the hubby. Drip. The hubby say you ain't gonna have no hubby if you don't pay me some attention. So Joy took some time off to pay him some attention, and now he sleeping real good. Okay, real good, real good. All right.
Because he said, "Oh, the mafia ain't got that." Well, shut the fuck up.
$3,500 down. For
Pretty sure the mafia is deep, y'all. The mafia is deep. Now, Joy is part of the mafia because I pay the subscription to be part of the mafia. However, though, Joy doesn't engage with the mafia because the mafia is a mafia for real, baby. Baby, Joy don't want to get caught up in the crosshairs. So when the mafia first started with the like chat, I used to tap in a little bit, baby. They be doing a lot in there. But Joy do get to see the things that goes on, even though Joy doesn't engage, baby. The mafia is deep. When I say deep, the mafia is deep. So I'm pretty sure that if they are supporting something, that they'll be able to get it done and get it done quite quickly. 2K has definitely built himself a really good community, y'all. I ain't kidding. When I'm telling you, I'm looking at the chat right now of the mafia. It is over 8,000 comments in there right now. Now, although I ain't checked it in a minute, but baby, it is always something going on with the mafia. All right. It is always something going on. They was able to get that money to get him out with no problem, right? All right. So I'm thinking if he, asks for any type of help, he can get it. I think he could.
then $400 to $600 an hour. Cause when the entertainer fee, I'm gonna tell you how it go. I didn't know it go like this, but
Honey, you probably don't know how it go. If you don't even know the term that is used for what you're speaking about, then we know that you don't know how it go, baby. It's called a retainer. It's a retainer, not a detainer. All right.
that's why I don't know who I'm gonna go with yet. So you pay let's say you pay $3,000 down on detainer, and they say they gonna charge you $500 an hour. Well, with the detainer fee is this here. They pay Texas insurance. They're gonna pay Texas insurance or some Texas or whatever. And then what they do, every hour that they work weekly, they're gonna send you a bill. Every week they're gonna send you a bill, let you know how many hours they worked on your case. And they're gonna tell you and say, hey, when that money run out, all the hours.
And that's what I'm saying. And that money gets ate up so fast. $3,500 for an attorney that costs $400 to $600 an hour, baby. When I tell you that money get ate up so fast, so fast, so fast. That's why each attorney, I went and sat and I think I spoke with maybe 3 attorneys about my case. All of them gave the same assessment. Your case is very winnable, Miss Joy. However, though, it's going to cost money to get your case in front of the judge in this way. You need the ducats. And I said, Joy ain't got no 50 grand for nothing. For nothing except a kid going to college. But I ain't finna hand over 50 grand of my earned money for nothing. Do you hear me? So Joy went a different route. I still got it done. I won my case. Matter of fact, when I got in front of a judge, the judge said, baby, I'm going to bless you. I'ma bless you. Gave me an attorney out of the pro bono project, and we got it done, baby. And Joy got a nice check. A nice one. Do you understand? So you don't want to go in these courts with cases that are silly. This is a silly case. A silly case. Fighting, and you trying to sue for medical with against someone who ain't rich. Honey, please. You might as well just go ahead and give them your insurance card and let your health insurance take care of it. All right.
They put in when that 3,000 used up, you got to put more money.
And see what.
All right, joining me now.
Oh, wait a minute.
You went to a lab.
Wait a minute. I didn't switched over. How did I do that? Wait a minute, y'all? Wait a minute. I didn't switched over. We're gonna come out of here. I didn't switched over. Freaking, how did that happen? Pressing too many buttons. That's how it happened. Okay, where was I at? Which one was it? Right here. All right.
More money in there for them to continue to work on the case. Yeah. But then you got people, don't get me wrong now. Like I said, I don't know who I'm going with. You got other lawyers, that'll say, hey, give me 3,000 down.
Oh, wait a minute. I see some comments. Karma. Let me see. Wait, karma is what? Karma is what? I don't know what the karma is. I don't even know what your name stands for, but we just gonna call you Karma. Hey, Joy from STL. I be in the bushes checking you out. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Hello, chat. Hey, Tay babe. Hey, Mika, glad you're back. Okay. I love when y'all fall out the bushes. I really, really do. I really appreciate it for sure, Miss Karma. I really, really do. Tell your friends that's up there in them trees with you to come down too. Make sure they got their ticket. You know, I need all y'all to have y'all ticket because we are on the road to 5,000, okay? We are on the road to 5,000. So for those that are up there,
who got it? Who got it? Who got it?
who got their ticket? Y'all are subscribed to the channel, right? I don't mind you sitting up there as long as you got your ticket, and definitely hit the like button. All right. I need y'all to hit that like button. The share button is the magic button. If you were to share, we could probably quadruple the amount of people in here, like expeditiously. Indeed and indeed. All right. Karma is a mother. Oh, that's nice. I'm in your home. Oh, okay. I'm not there anymore. Karma, are you a man or a woman? Because it could, well, more than likely you're probably a woman. But yeah, I've been in Vegas for the last 5 years. So I'm no longer in the STL, and I'm glad of it, darling. I am glad of it. I miss home because I miss the food, but I do not miss the violence, and I do not miss my family coming to my house when they got ready or calling me in the middle of the night or when there's a problem or when somebody needs somewhere to stay or when somebody needs some money or what. Yeah, I'm good with all that. I'm good with all of it. But welcome. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
And then after the case over with, that's on mine though. That's for me. After the case over with, when it's all said and done, then they get paid when I get paid. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Now, for this type of case, I've never heard an attorney would take the, you get paid when I get paid. those types of cases are usually like for accidents, stuff like that. Those types of attorneys that deal with that. I have never had an attorney that would say that dealing with a civil matter, yeah, I just never have heard of it. But I mean, there could be. Just Jules. Hey, Miss Joy. Hey, Just Jules. Karma says, I overstand. I'm thinking south myself. Baby, I'm on my way. Do you hear me? I am on my way to Mississippi. Do you hear me? If I get, somebody could give me, let's say, what would I need to leave Vegas right now? It wouldn't be much. 10 grand. No, let's not say 10 grand, because then I get 10 grand and stay. I would need about a good $15,000. If I had a good $15,000 right now accessible to where I could just, use, I would leave today. I would leave today. I would leave everything in this house. I just say, tell one of my kids, here, y'all can have a house. And I would leave everything. And me and my husband and my nephew would be out of here. I'm that sick of Vegas. Yes, indeed. On my way to Mississippi. I'm hoping and praying within a year. Now my husband then put me on a 2-year timeline, but I'm hoping within a year. All right, let's go.
But
okay, so let's say it do go through, okay? He's so fucking dumb, the lawyer's just gonna finesse it. You get paid when they get paid. You pay them off top, they bill you weekly. Then they say, all right, we're not gonna bill you weekly. You just pay us the retainer fee, and we gonna get the rest after the trial. Nigga, they gonna get all your fucking money.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh yeah. More if an attorney is accepting the payment later, 9 times out of 10, they probably gonna take like 60%. If not more. If not more. 60%. If they can get more, they'll try. Indeed. Indeed. These attorneys are just like mechanics.
They gonna get all your money, Dumbo. Cause let's say you get not a keyboard. Let's say you get 2,000. The lawyer gonna take 1,500 of that and give you 5. On top of the 35 that you already had to pay them on the front end. Bro, you're wasting your time. I'm trying to save y'all some money because it sounds like you're poor, nigga.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I heard you over there begging your motherfucking people. I heard you begging your people, asking them to donate. Now, that came a long way from Millionaire Man.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I heard you say that you was.
Okay, so Maine been asking for folks. Well, he's always asked for donations. So even when he was calling himself $1 Million Man, he's always asked for donations. He has not been shy about that at all, at all. Maine is about getting that dollar for sure. Baby, I used to see him finessing them women over there. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Oh, my. And then when the ladies found out that he had a woman, baby, they really went crazy. They went absolutely insane. Maine probably lost about 25% of his audience when he brought Shada on the scene. Indeed and indeed, it was quite comical. All right. Karma said, we had a meeting with Scott Rosenblum. Did y'all last week? About what? You got to be wealthy to fight for your freedom in some cases. You sure the heck do. You sure the heck do. Or, baby, let me tell you something. When I tell you, I only, the judicial system only works if you're a criminal. All right? That's the only time you kind of see it work. When you are a person that is out here doing the right thing and walking a straight line, and you possibly get caught up in some BS where you got to defend yourself, baby, when I say they gonna take you down through there, they gonna take you down through there. Now, I know who Mr. Scott Rosenblum, or how do you, is it Rosenblum or Rosenblum? I can't remember how you pronounce it. But yeah, he's very expensive. So I know if you're sitting down with him, then whatever you got going on must be something very, very serious. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely does cost a pretty penny. How much did Diddy just come up off of? If look how much he had to pay for his freedom. It's no joke out here. These lawyers, these judges, they are all in collaboration with one another. Even if they are sitting on opposing ends, they still have lunch and dinner with one another. They are friends and best friends and wives and husbands. They are definitely like what's that word that the Italians use, a conciliary, what's that conciliary? I can't pronounce it. But you know that the almost like mafia type-ish stuff going on. I don't want to say it like it's not a mafia because it's more structured. But yes, baby, it costs big money to fight Rosenblum. I don't know, but I know who you're talking about. Actually, how old is that man now? I didn't think that. Yeah, a fraternity, but that wasn't what I was thinking about. But like a fraternity, I was trying to go for that word that they used in what was the name of that movie? I can't even think of the name of the movie, but I know it's an Italian type of word. But yes, fraternity. They act like a fraternity, and I know, and I've experienced it right up front with my case, y'all. With my case, the first time I got in front of a judge, I didn't have the claim structured properly, meaning the way that it needs to be presented to the court. There are certain points that you have to make when you are trying to sue any entity, a person, a business, or what have you. Joy, thought she could do it all alone, and presented the facts the way that she thought that the facts should be presented, but it wasn't the way that it needed to be structured. Although what I presented was good, the judge said, listen, you got a case here. It's just you're not an attorney and you don't know how to structure this, and you may not ever get there unless you have maybe like 2 years of experience in law school. And I'm like, you need 2 years experience just to even do this. But anyways, she dismissed my case without prejudice. And so what that means is without prejudice means that I could come back, And so what I did was I got with a not an attorney, but a what's the level right underneath attorney? I can't even think of that term. See, Joy be smoking a lot. But the folks right underneath attorneys, they're studying to be attorneys. I got with one of those folks, and We put the claim together, and that even cost some money, y'all. Even getting with the dang, why I can't let me look like I'm gonna have to Google it now because that's bothering me. What is the title? Because why I can't think of it. Not law student. Yeah, that is not what I was thinking of. No freaking law student. y'all know what I'm talking about. Not the law student, but they're able to do some things. Why can't I think about it? Oh my God, y'all, it's bothering me that I can't think of this term. Y'all help me. Paralegal. There you go. Thank you, Karen. Oh, that was gonna irritate me. Gosh darn it. Yes, I got with a paralegal. I got with a paralegal, and even with the paralegal, it cost me a nice little pretty penny for the paralegal to put together what I needed them to put together. It was almost like $2,000, y'all, for the paralegal to get, to do it. But what that did was it did get me through the courts. And when I got to the next judge, baby, when I say I hit the shebang, 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 because that judge put me with the pro bono project, and she went so far to recuse herself and pushed my case off to one of her friends. That's how much she felt like my case needed attention, that she recused herself, y'all. So you can get lucky. You can get lucky. And thank God that Joy got lucky.
You was 300. No, you said you was $320,000 away from being a millionaire. Oh, shit. I heard you say that. So for you to be asking your people for lawyer money, that should be.
Well, what I know about that's how you stay rich, by not spending it. You stay having money when you don't spend it. So if somebody is constantly giving you money and you don't have to spend yours, that's I think that's how Maine operates. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Thank you, New. Thank you, Hollywood Herb. Are you new, Hollywood Herb? I haven't seen your name before. Welcome. We don't have many men over here. So I love when men come visit Joy, for sure. Because I talk a lot about women's stuff. Right now we got men on the screen, but they be involved in women's stuff. You know what I'm saying? 2K is a blogger that reports on a lot of women's stuff, and Maine just be getting himself involved in women's stuff. But nice to have you. I'm glad you're here. All right. Let's check. While I'm seeing new names, let's check to see if we have any new subscribers. No new subscribers. We are at 1,356 subscribers, and we are on the road to 5,000. So y'all make sure y'all tell y'all neighbors, y'all friends, y'all cousins, aunts, uncles, grandmas, and grandpas that Joy is real, and to come over here and hit that subscribe button and watch some of this content. All right. I don't know 2K even had his own. I didn't know 2K even had his own channel. I thought he was just on Anti. No, baby. 2K been having a platform. 2K started over on Facebook years ago. He is on YouTube now because Facebook started tripping with the pay. I'm on YouTube now because Facebook started tripping with the pay. And I ain't even really got enough no pay for real. As soon as they invited me into the program, then they demonetized my page. I said, oh my goodness, and I hadn't even done nothing. But we'll get into that. But yeah, he's He's had his own platform for quite some time. 2K's had a couple different pages over there on Facebook. And his page now on YouTube has grown tremendously, tremendously, and that could be due to the help of him showing his face over there on Anton's channel too. Be, I'm quite sure that that has to help because Anton pulls in like usually when I've checked in is it be about 2 to 3,000 people over there. So yeah, he's had his own page for quite some time. All right, check him out. Subscribe for sure, Miss Jill. All right. Do 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 do. Let's get to it.
Chump change. This should be chump change. Somebody a liar. Somebody's a fucking liar. What the lawyer don't take prop money, bro? Somebody's a fucking liar. Somebody's a liar.
But on the defense end,
Now, what is intriguing to me because Maine, I don't know if his presence on Facebook is still going on. And he doesn't do a lot on YouTube. So I'm wondering if his social media presence is very profitable at this particular time. You know, when 2.5 years ago, yeah, y'all know that's when money was real good. That's when Facebook was passing out bonus money like crazy, and you had content creators out here flossing. You know what I'm saying? And he was one of them. You know, he definitely made you aware that he was making good money, and he was happy about it. Of course you would be happy about it. But as you see, 2.5 years later, a lot of these content creators, even the ones on my thumbnail. Now, I don't know about 2K because I think 2K has maintained like some stability when it comes to content creation. Now, I know he's taken some loss. I'm not saying that because he's lost pages. But what I'm saying is you have seen like, a stable lane from him. You know, it's not a lot of like dips up and down. With other content creators, you've seen very low lows and very high highs. With 2K, he's stayed like median to me. You know, that's how I analyze it. All right. Hollywood Herb says, I be around. I just stay out the way. This better than cable. That's what a lot of folks say. That they don't watch TV no more, that they watch social media. And I can definitely see that. Because now that I am a content creator myself, baby, I ain't watch no TV. Me and my husband watched Sinners on the 4th of July. I hadn't watched the movie in God knows how long. I am so far behind on all of my reality TV and all that stuff because so much be going on with this content creation and the content that I am viewing to cover. You know what I'm saying? So it keeps you busy. It definitely can keep you busy. All right, let's get back into it.
and they working by the hour. On my end, you know,
How you gonna tell me what bro, this nigga is dumb as fuck. He thinking Me, because I'll be the defense. He think I got to pay by the hour. How you gonna tell these folks how I got to pay? I thought you was in and out of court since you was 17. You ain't learned shit.
Man, that is true. You can't tell the folks how 2K is going to pay for his attorney. You don't know if he's paying them by the hour, or if he's paying them outright, or if he's paying them at all. He may get a pro bono attorney just like I had. I didn't have to pay a thing. I didn't have to pay a thing. Do you hear me? Joy did not come out a dime for a big case, a case that lawyers deemed would cost $50,000 or more to fight. Joy, well, I did come out of some costs for the paralegal, almost $2,000, but I got that back in the end. I got it back in the end. So you don't know how this man is going to pay for an attorney. Isn't 2K a vet? They may have funding for him in that capacity. You don't know what's going on.
I pay a detainer, and then we both get paid at the end.
If he say detainer one more time, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. That just tells me there that you probably shouldn't even be sitting down talking to these people by yourself. Where is your wife? Why are you out here alone being a married man doing something like this? My husband would never be looking for an attorney by himself. Never. Never would my husband be out here searching for an attorney alone. That's crazy. That is crazy. Look, y'all, I need some engagement. You 36 people, wake up and come down here and talk to me in this chat now. Y'all wake up now. I need y'all to wake up and talk to me. Hit them like buttons, them hearts, and them whatever else is all the things that you can hit down there. I need y'all to be hitting them. All right, wake up now. Wake up. I know that this is a in the night, not kind of really, what's the word for it? I'm gonna say Joy, this is the middle of the night. Joy is usually up in the morning, kind of a little bit more, have a little bit more spunk. But we in the middle of the night, kind of just cruising around, y'all. Just cruising around. Miss Jill says some of these men only view their wives as maids, cooks, nannies, and sex objects. I know, Miss Jill. I know that some men only view their wives, and that's sad. That's sad. That's sad because we are all those things, but we have other titles too, like counselor, nurturer, partner, advisor, keep your ass out of troubler. You know what I'm saying? My husband always seeks my advice when making any big decision. Something that's going to cost $3,500 just as a down payment on something. We need to discuss. I need to be there with you. I need to know the ins and outs. His wife is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. But like I said, I don't think he looks to her for any type of counsel. I think that he views her just like probably what Miss Jill is saying here. And that's a sad place to be. That's a sad place to be. Shada, baby, I hope you have more titles than that. Now, I could just be reaching because I'm just going by what I have seen or what I have not seen. But it just seems to me that Maine moves like he's single most times. Yep. That's the impression I get.
Hey, and that's all I want to say, man. That's really all I want to say, bro. It really, man. Damn, I got caught in the rain, baby.
Oh Lord, it's raining in Texas, baby. Ain't no way I would want to get caught in the rain on the streets of Texas. Them streets so doggone high up in the sky. I don't know how they do it in Texas. Them streets so high up in the sky, baby. Every time I come through Texas, I be so nervous. I'd rather just fly in and fly out. I don't like driving around in Texas. I do not like being in no car driving around in Texas. Them highways is crazy. How you able to get off on both sides of the highway? Baby, in Missouri, you only can get off on one side. In Texas, you can get off on all sides. It is just crazy. And it's like getting on a roller coaster. You got to go up the hills to get on the And then rain? Oh, no, baby. We would have to pull over. Pull over. Wait till the rain stop. No.
I need to put some more gas in Charlotte. Charlotte gonna kill me if I don't put her car on full.
Damn.
I can't see, man.
What Superfly say? We do it big, baby. I know, baby, honey. I'm telling you, every time I done came through Texas. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Texas as far as like the things that is offered there, but the driving around is crazy. It's crazy. Just had me so nervous. Me and my husband, we was on our way to Austin one year. Honey, we didn't make it past Dallas. Once we got into Dallas, baby, the energy shifted so bad. Me and my husband started arguing and everything because I was so nervous about the drive. I was so nervous about the drive. If y'all know Joy, anxiety levels when it comes to being in cars and heights and all those things, baby, that it takes Joy for another loop. Do you hear me? I do not like being high up off the ground. And due to having a couple accidents, my anxiety level when it comes to these cars ain't the same either. It is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was gonna be my lawyer because he had a similar case and he was talking so good. And I thought he was gonna, like, man, I'll tell you something. Still one I wanted so bad, and I thought he was gonna be my lawyer because he had a similar case and he was talking so good. But he said he had lost his partner. She moved, and he said he already got cases and he was gonna be too busy to take my case. But he was like, he was like,
when a lawyer tell you that they too busy to take your case, it's because they don't want to take your case. Let me tell you something. If you got a winnable case, a lawyer will pencil your case in. Do you hear me? When they tell you that they ain't got time for you, it's because more than likely your case is not winnable. They don't let money walk out the door. No. They don't be letting no money walk out no door now.
hey man, I wish he was like,
Let me tell you something about this, boy. Lawyers don't wish, nigga. All right? Lawyers don't wish. If your case is so easy and open and shut, he would have took it. He wants you to get your bullshit ass out his.
See? Me and 2K agree. I'm telling you, a lawyer ain't gonna let no money walk out the door. They are self-employed, most of them. All right. Now, don't get me wrong. You have lawyers that work for firms and stuff like that. They probably are paid like hourly or whatever. But, everything is based off performance, though. You know what I'm saying? Honey, they ain't letting no money walk out no door. It's because your case is futile, honey. I hope you run up on somebody that got some sense that'll tell you, don't waste your money. I hope you come across Joy's live so you can hear me say, don't waste your money. Don't waste your money. You got 6 kids yourself, just like your friend. Y'all both got 6 children. Them babies need that money. Use it wisely. Don't put it somewhere that ain't gonna result in nothing. All right. It's crazy to be out here spending money so silly. My friend's wife stopped driving because of an accident she had here in Dallas. She from Mississippi. Yeah, I ain't Superfly. I ain't drove in so long, baby. I don't know when the last time I drove. When we got here, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to drive here. Baby, I said, no, the way these people drive real crazy here. So I sold my car to my daughter and son-in-law. I can't excuse me. I can like drive like 5 to 10 minutes without getting nervous, meaning like I could probably make it to the grocery store. But I couldn't even get to the Walmart by my house, and my Walmart is probably about 8 minutes away, but you have to travel over a little hill, so I wouldn't be able to drive over that hill. But yeah, these accidents do something to you that you don't even know, because my accident was very, very small, and the anxiety attack that I had after having the accident was so big. I was like, wow, over that small of an accident. So, but I mean, by that time, I had a few accidents, so maybe that's why. But this last one took me on out, baby. Took me on out. I don't even be really wanting to even drive to the grocery store, or nothing like that. I'm just through with it. I'm through with driving. My husband does all the driving, and I thank God for him, and he's gonna stay healthy and make sure that he always remains my driver. Indeed. All right, let's get back to
Place of business. Man, you don't get this nigga out of here with this weak ass shit. With this with this $22 ass case. He probably looked up the nigga rap sheet. Man, I'm thinking this nigga a street nigga. What the fuck are you doing, sir? Man, hey, yeah, kick this nigga back, this motherfucker.
Okay, so 2K gets into that I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. So we ain't even got to go to main page. Look.
I want to talk to you. I said, okay.
This is when Maine. This is Maine after the fight, y'all. Have y'all seen that? This is Maine after the fight.
Get on the phone. He say, "Dad, you fighting?" I said, "I'm on live, man."
Yeah, he had to tell his son. He had to tell his son that he lost the fight. Poor thing.
That was the time. Hey, son,
2K said he should have lied to his son. Does 2K get into this? Cause we may be shifting over to Latrice now. Cause I'm kind of done with it.
You know what I'm saying? So like I say, y'all, it's fucking with me mentally.
Yeah.
It's
See, y'all see how sad he and y'all what in the hell's bells man got going on with that hair? What in the tarnation? Wait a minute, we gotta pull that up. Uh-oh. We gotta pull that up where y'all can really see it. What in the hell's bells does Maine have going on with this hair? What would make him dye his hair? And then in the way that he dyed his hair. When I say, baby, that is the most, is unfeminine a word? Non-feminine. No, that is, no, let me, Joy, no, you're saying that all wrong. That is the most feminine. It's the most feminine, Joy, not non-feminine. It's most feminine. That is the most feminine thing a man can do, I believe. No, it probably isn't the most feminine. But that is definitely a feminine thing to do, to dye your hair. And especially after having like a stressful moment. Y'all know women do that a lot. When we have stressful moments, we do things to our hair. We may cut it, dye it. We may wear a different hairstyle. But that's we usually do something really dramatic with our hair in stressful situations. So when I see that man had dyed his hair after this fight, I was like, Lord, really? Really? And blonde. Again, I don't think you be seeking counsel from your wife. Does your wife like the blonde man? Have you been getting compliments on the blonde? I think it's quite distracting. I think it's quite distracting. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the blonde? Do y'all like the blonde? I think it's crazy looking, and I would not want my husband to come in my house with no damn blonde hair. Being my husband 50, Maine, is in his 40s. But honey, anything over 40, I feel like you should be damn old enough to know what's right, what's wrong, what you should be doing, and what you shouldn't be doing. And blonde hair at 40 years old, I believe is a no-no, especially being a man. Women, we can get away with a lot more. I wouldn't wear blonde. I've worn it before. I wouldn't wear it. My one experience with blonde, it was cute, but then it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It takes your hair out, man. I'm telling you, them two locks. How many do he got dyed? That patch of hair that you dyed blonde, baby, that hair gonna break. That hair gonna break. That hair gonna break, baby. Even if you take care of it well, that hair gonna break. We gonna see that hair shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. Y'all, I bet money on it. I bet money on it, baby. He gonna hate like hell. He dyed that hair blonde. The things that you have to do to your hair to get that color is so strenuous. It's so strenuous. She owns a car and rides the bus. She will never drive again. I owned a car and rode the bus. So I get it. I definitely get it. That's why I sold my car to my daughter and son-in-law, and gave it to him at cheap, y'all, too. Baby, I could have got about $10,000 for my car. But my husband was in Mississippi. I was here in Vegas. I was taking Ubers, Lyfts everywhere. When we moved on this side, there is a community like bus that I can order, y'all, that comes straight to my house. There's an app for it. It comes straight to my house and drops me right off in front of my house. Now you can't take it all around the city, but I can get to the grocery store, I can get to Walmart, I can get to the Goodwill, I can get to Ross, I can do some I can get to the mall, the strip mall that is on Las Vegas Boulevard. I can get there. I can get some places. But so I definitely understand. I ain't gonna say I will never drive again because, like I said, I think I could go to the grocery store if need be. But I ain't thinking about it for real. Did he sue 2K, not Thug Main, with all the threats he said to that man? I don't know if he has actually found an attorney. He was definitely looking for one a few days ago. I would say if he is trying to sue, he probably should stop going down that lane and just chalk it up. It is what it is. He took a L. He got I guess a little bruise on his knee or whatever. Put a little ice pack on it and leave this man alone. So it don't result in anything more serious, because we know if it got this far, that if anything else happens, what someone may be willing to do to protect themselves. So he just need to leave that man alone. These jokers be putting weave in their hair. I just learned. That's funny you said that, Superfly. Did you peep something? Superfly, did you clock something? Did you clock something, Superfly? Did you clock something, Superfly? Because that has been said about this man, that he added hair to his hair when he first started the lock journey. I don't know. I didn't pay attention that close to know if that's what he did. It is what it is. Some folks are doing it. Men are out here getting weave in their head. That's how feminine they done got out here. That's how feminine men then got out here, that they are putting weave in their hair. Baby, we in a time. We are in a time. I am so glad I am not a young woman. I am so glad I am not a single woman, because, baby, what y'all got out here available to y'all is absolutely insane. You don't know if they like you or your brother. You don't know if they want you and your sister. Baby, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on out here. You got men dyeing their hair and putting weave in their head and putting hairspray. Not hairspray. It's not the hairspray. What the little filler stuff that they spraying on their head. to give them a little darker color. Not, it's not that they're not going for a darker color. They're filling in, I guess their little soft spots, the weak spots or whatever. But it's crazy to me though. It's crazy. Most of the young guys here in Vegas, they all get that spray. They not my sons though. My sons don't get it. We from St. Louis, baby. Now I don't know if it's happening in St. Louis now, but baby, ain't we come from where we come from? That spray had not taken off. They may be doing it now because we've been gone from home for a minute, but that spray stuff had not taken off. So my boys don't wear it. Why, as young people, would you even need it? And how does your pillow react to that stuff at night? And when you take a shower, does it go away? Like I'm really intrigued about the hairsprays that the men are using. Y'all are becoming, not you, Fly, and not you. Who we had another man here. I forgot his name. What was his name? Let me go up to see if I can find him. What was the other gentleman that we had here? I can't find him just yet. But we had another man here, not you, man, because I know Fly personally, and the gentleman that came in here. Oh, here he is, Hollywood Herb. He looks very manly. He looks very manly. But you see, man, he got blonde in his hair and possibly weave. And I think there's more men like him out there nowadays than Superflies and Hollywood Herbs. And that's sad because we need more Superflies and Hollywood Herbs. I'm telling you, baby, what these ladies are out here pulling from, woo-wee, 90% of them need to be thrown back. And the 10% that may be eligible, they may have some things going on that you might not be ready for, like either polygamy or bisexuality. Like it's too much going on. Latoya Middleton is here. She says, "Hey, Queen." Oh, you're talking to Mika. You're back. Okay. Them Chicago cats notorious for it. They notorious for that hairspray. Have mercy. Or the blonde hair. Hey, Queen Latte. You speaking to everybody, Miss Latoya. DS, she says, "Good morning, Joy in chat. I'm in the kitchen baking, listening to you." What you baking, DS? What is you baking, girl? Superfly. Oh, yeah. Wearing the weave. Chicago has always been one of them places. Gosh darn it. Chicago has always been one of them places. They are baby New York. They believe they be setting trends up there. That's where we would go shop a lot from. I'm from St. Louis. We would go shopping in Chicago a lot when I was younger. But yeah, that weave stuff, that is a new thing for me to see men doing it. But I am aware that Chicago does have that type of man up there. Indeed. That is crazy, y'all. Insane. These men, woo. These men are becoming women. These men are becoming women.
It's a mental fight that I got right now, and it's like it plays on you because it's like you're gonna lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should leave this alone for sure. You know what I'm saying? This has already cost you having to tell your son that you lost the fight. You may not, I don't think he's humiliated for losing the fight because Maine likes attention. So, and I don't think however he get it is how he get it. You know what I'm saying? He likes attention. When the eyes are on him, he definitely uses that as opportunities to do what he's doing now, to try to bond with you through trauma. Indeed and indeed. He is definitely a trauma bonder.
You know, you can get out here and get crazy. You can get out here and start trying to pull up and all that, but
She gonna die.
if you're gonna do all that, ain't no sense. Ain't no.
Oh, so nah. I know y'all heard that. Nah. I heard it. I know y'all heard it. You better quit playing with this man because, like I said before, 2K. I wouldn't say that he is a street guy, but he is a man. Meaning he gonna protect himself. He's going to protect his family. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You are crossing into excuse me, into territory where you're going to have to be reprimanded if you continue. Leave it alone, sir. Leave it alone. Go down your path, find your community. Find your community. Look for your community. There are people out here that are willing to hobnob with folks with your history. You found Numbnut. She was cool with you. She had no problem. Find more Numbnuts. Find more Numbnuts. You even found a wife. So there is a special community of people that will cater to you. 2K is not one of them. Leave that man alone. He don't want no dealings. None. He's done. DS says sourdough bread with a flower design, Miss Joy. Ooh, I love a person that can bake bread, baby. Ooh, wee. Ooh, you really know how to cook, DS Island. You really know how to cook. If you know how to bake bread, baby. Ooh, do you have a husband? If you have a husband or a male counterpart or a woman counterpart, a spouse, period, I know they just happy. Baby. Them bread makers, baby, they be jamming in the kitchen. All right, let's get to it.
Sense to get a lawyer.
Miss Gill.
Sense to get a lawyer if you're gonna.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That was touching. I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
2K, y'all. He said that was touching. Look at him. We caught him. Look, that was a good steal right there. That's a good steal right there. Y'all see that? That is a good steal. Uh-oh. That is a good one right there. He said that is touching. That is touching. Why ain't y'all talking in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Are y'all just in the bed, got Joy playing, y'all just listening? You know, are y'all using me for ASMR right now? Hi, Miss Joy. That's one department I'm unlucky with finding a husband. Oh man, we gotta find you one. Do you want one? Joy prides herself into believing she thinks that she can put people together. Now, if you are looking for a husband, we might can collaborate and find you one. Because I think I have that talent, DS. I really, really do. You know, it's it's not an easy thing finding a partner. Although I was told today that it is. You just got to start hanging out? Do you hang out in the places that you enjoy yourself, DS? I heard that that is key right there. Do you hang out in the places that you enjoy? All right. Superfly says, I'm playing the game. You up playing the game in the middle of the night? Superfly, what time is it? 1:45, 2, 4. It's 3:45 in the AM. And you playing the game. Oh, my. Do y'all be making money on that game? Boy, you game players. I would throw the game out. If my husband played the game, baby, I would throw the game out the window. I'm telling y'all, I don't need nothing in my house that get more attention than me. And you know the game players, they spend a lot of time playing with them games. I'm so glad. Even now, there has been a time where my husband has played the game, but thank goodness that it did not remain in our house. Cause baby, you ain't finna be spending all that time by yourself over there. What is you doing? I'm gonna start thinking something. All right, DS Island says to be very, very Miss Joy. Everyone tells me my husband isn't in the Caribbean. They tell me to travel just home and work for me. Oh, I forgot that you're from. So where you are, is it like small? Would it be considered a small area? Like, do you have a vast amount of single men that you can pull from? That's crazy that you would have to travel to find a husband. How far you gotta travel? Shoot, it ain't no single. Yep, laugh out loud. It's the weekend for me. I'm ready, trying to stay up. Oh, at this point, prayer about to come. Yeah, I know that's right. You said not just trying to stay up. I got prayer in 1.5 minutes. I understand. Superfly, I wanted to ask you about the hijab. Um, are women able to wear the hijab at like for fashion? Would that be considered disrespectful if a woman were to wear a hijab and not of Muslim um um what's the word? You know, that they don't practice the Muslim culture. Would it be considered disrespectful? All right, let's get back into this. See what 2K is finishing up with.
I don't, bro. I promise you, I'm not a violent person. I can fight.
Yep, I figured you weren't a violent person. Oh Lord, he got into a lot of Maine's content.
Don't be at Target when I'm at Target.
He said, "Oh my, was this no? This was before the fight because ain't no blonde hair. I don't want to see nothing before the fight. Nope, nope. I don't want to see nothing before the fight. That was DeBronca's baby daddy. I think everything is probably good there. Um, yeah, all that was like before the fight. There go Lynn. Uh, yeah. Okay, so we're done there. Y'all know Latrice Allen and her son is back in the headlines, y'all. Latrice Allen and her son is back in the headlines. DS says, I'm from St. Lucia, small Caribbean. I'm looking to move back to the US. Some people are gifted. Most of the women who told me so are strangers and from the church. Oh, okay. Maine hasn't made peace with 2K yet. I don't think that 2K looking for Maine to make no peace. I think 2K is just looking for Maine to go his way and be, like, hey, let this die. out. You know what I'm saying? I'm really thinking that's what needs to go on, you know. I don't want to see anything happen to either one of these men simply because you know, of the personal connection. 2K is a great supporter of mine. Um, he has provided me with tools with this content creation that I have found very valuable. You know what I'm saying? I have found Maine to be entertaining in some ways. You know, prior to me finding out a lot of things, or me not finding out a lot of things. Let's not say that, me seeing a lot of things to where you know, had to just like, oh no, you know, this is craziness. You know, Joy doesn't like chaos. Not really. You know, I'm just like any other person who gets, you know, giggles when silly stuff is being shown, but I don't like to consume a vast amount of it, because then it just like takes over and lingers to where it's not entertaining, you know. And that's what I got from Maine. You know, it was no longer entertaining. The situation had become quite appalling, I would say. Quite appalling. From what I seen, you know, the situation with TC, with Rome, with DeBroca, all the arguing with you know, look, you want to argue with everybody, you know, you're not gonna focus on your own talents. You rather focus on BS, and look what it led you. It led you to a platform that is non-existent. You know, it has you adjusting to something new, and a butt whooping in front of the whites people. You got your butt whooped in front of the whites people, and honey, that is crazy and insane. But yeah, as I said, Latrice and her son are back in the headlines, and Courtney is telling it all. It's not like he ain't told it all before, but he telling it all again, and telling it all from his point of view at his age he is now. You know, Courtney has experienced a lot. If y'all not familiar with Latrice, let me know in the chat. And if you are familiar with Latrice, let me know in the chat. I need some engagement. Let me know if you are or if you ain't. Y'all ain't engaging. If y'all pressing them hearts and stuff, y'all at least doing that. Let's check these likes. Let's see what these likes is doing, because y'all is pretty quiet in the middle of the night, which, you know, it's cool. I understand being quiet in the middle of the night. I understand. Real is live. Oh Lord, I tell you, folks be up working. Do you hear me? Content creators be up working. It is too funny. Content creators be working, baby. Another content creator that has provided me some good nuggets. Some good nuggets is live right now. He's over there doing his thing with 84 people in the chat. Probably honey, he is funny. He is funny. His name is Real. If y'all, I'm gonna put his information in the chat. for y'all to check him out. His name is Real Life TV. If y'all are not familiar with real is real. Do you hear me? Uh he gives you a lot of gems packaged up in a lot of stuff you can throw away too. But you just gotta catch it, for sure. You may have to watch him a few times before you get his personality. But when I tell you he is a very genuine guy, he definitely is. So give me a second. I am going to get his information real quick so I can put it in the chat, because he is just one of those content creators that I tap into from time to time. I'm actually a moderator on his channel. My time, it is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. in the morning. My husband finna be getting up in a minute. No, he said he got to be at work at 6. My husband got to be at work at 6, and I hope I ain't being so loud. He probably would have came in here if I was being loud, but he got to be at work at 6, and I just felt like having a chit, not like our morning chit chats, but like a midnight chit chat or whatever. Kind of just checking some stuff around, see how many folks will be up. You see, it's 46 people up. And over on Real Channel, Real got 84 people watching. Now, it'd be a lot of folk up in the middle of the night. It'd be a lot of folk, y'all. First time hearing about them. Hearing about who? Courtney and Latrice Allen. We finna get into them. We finna get into them right now. It's 4:57. Oh, in the Caribbean. So is the sun up yet? Do you got work this morning, DS? I hope you don't. I hope Saturdays are light for you. I hope Saturdays are light. But when you come back over to the US, baby, we gotta hook up so we can find you a husband. Because is this you in the picture? Baby, you're too pretty to be by yourself. You're too pretty to be by yourself. Not saying if you wasn't pretty. Well, everybody. I think everybody pretty, even the ones that may not be so pretty. They still pretty. But you are a pretty lady. And it shouldn't be so hard. It shouldn't be so hard. It shouldn't be so hard. You should have some suitors available. All right. Let's I put Real's information down there. We finna switch gears and go over to TikTok. Y'all know I don't even be on TikTok, but baby, this has been going down on TikTok. Courtney been laying it out on the TikTok. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. All right. We gotta get to it. We gotta get to it. All right. All right. Mr. Courtney. He live right now, y'all. Wait a minute. Courtney is live right now. Wait a minute. Let me get out of this. Oh shoot. Don't start tripping, computer. Oh, my computer didn't start tripping, y'all. Wait a minute. Gosh darn it. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. Come on. Not now. Not now. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Courtney is live right now as far as what I see. Wait a minute. Where did he go? Wait a minute, y'all. See, Joy don't know what she doing. Let me go back over here. Ticka-taka, ticka-taka. I could have swore I just seen that child. I'm saying child because he younger than me, but he is grown now. Where did he go? Where did he go? Ooh, Lord. I tell you. Okay, here we go. Oh, it says, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is this live? Yes, this is live.
Relationship with my hair.
He live right
I'm
now.
sensitive about my hair. Don't talk about my fucking hair.
I
Don't
hope.
talk about. Don't play about
Oh,
cutting it
Jesus.
off. Don't do
We
none of that. Like
wait a minute. 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 Because Joy be so scared about streaming. He up in the middle of the night too. Lord, I gotta get my alerts together. Yes, it's me, Caribbean men not looking for good women. They not looking for good women. Dang. Dang. They ain't looking for good women. What they want? What they want? They want them some sexy reds over in the Caribbean. They want to be outside. It's still dark. That's it's carnival season, busy time. Oh, okay. They want to be outside. That's crazy. All right. So Courtney is live right now. Right now, Courtney is live.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Okay. So does y'all know I'm new to streaming? Y'all know I'm new to monetization. Does anybody know if I'm gonna get in trouble for playing this man's live right now? Am I gonna get in any trouble? Drip, where you at, Drip? Superfly, listen, I need some help. Is it okay for me to play this man TikTok right now? Am I gonna be all right? Is YouTube gonna spank me? Am I gonna get in any trouble for doing this? I hope I ain't now, y'all. I hope I ain't. I'm gonna give commentary, but I want to check in with him. I want to check in. Let's see.
yes, I want kids more than me. My dad's an Aries, like me. When I say I was supposed
Courtney's an Aries. Let me tell you, this is why Latrice is having so much trouble. No, not let me not say that. Because I think this is the trouble she caused for herself. But what I'm saying is he is not going to be a child that is going to back down. Aries men and women are very strong men and women. And even though that Courtney identifies as a bisexual person, baby, I believe there is strength in him. He speaks with strength. You know what I'm saying? Even though that you can tell has feminine ways, Courtney has some strength in him. He definitely does. All right. Superfly says he's on TikTok. I don't think it matters. Good. DS says it's okay as long as you give over it. Oh, like commentary over. Right. I get you. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Let's go.
to be born on my dad. My siblings in general have wiped my tears many times. A lot of the skits that my mom have those children in are inappropriate. Yes, we have different fathers. Yes,
So if y'all don't know, he's talking about his mom, Latrice Allen. That's the lady in red on my thumbnail. If you are not familiar, let me know.
my sister's the hell out of us, y'all. Like he used to really do a lot. But it's so crazy. Like, yeah, my sister's dad is half Chinese. So, um, yeah, he ended up beating my brother so bad that my brother was bleeding. My mom was it with like my mom put us in a lot of fucked up ass positions because she was still searching for love while she had us. And that man beat my little brother so bad that he was bleeding on his private area. My mama.
Y'all hear that? Baby, Courtney say he gonna talk about this all the way to the bank. Do you hear me? He said he got a story for every day of the year for the next couple of years. Because he said it's hard to find a job. And this is the only way he know how to make him some money. He said he gonna talk about this. This is his life. This is his life. You hear him say how bad that the men that Latrice brought into their lives did him and his siblings. That's what I be talking about with numbnut. You bringing men in and out your kids' life, and they putting hands. We already know that Mr. Young did put hands on one of the kids, but this is what happens when you are a single mama. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Do you hear me? To be bringing anybody in your home around your children. You can't be out here looking for love in all the wrong places. It's crazy and insane because all you gonna do is meet something that's not good for you or them kids. Latrice had a baby by a man that spanked her other kids so harshly that he was bleeding from his private area, allegedly. We don't, hey, this is coming from the mouth of her child. But hey, y'all can take it for, I'm going to choose to believe him. I'm going to choose to believe him. I've been following this story for more than 3 years now. I have made my analysis when it comes to the Allen saga. Baby, Latrice and Courtney have a very tumultuous relationship. Very tumultuous. It's very sad to see. It's very sad to see. I hope Numbnut doesn't go down this same path with any of her children. If Mr. Young is able to disrespect any of her children the way that Courtney has been disrespected, we gonna see her kids do this same thing when they get around this same age. It's gonna be in a blink. In a blink. In a blink. Just think, Lala will be 18 in 6 years. 6. Baby, 6 years gonna go by like that. We'll be 6 years in the future just like that. She better start correcting stuff, because this is why I am wanting to connect the two stories, because here we have two mothers with children who are content creators. Latrice Allen now has a child old enough to have his own voice, and look what's happened. he's spilling all the beans. He's spilling it all. He's telling it all. He say, no, she just not a good person. I love her, but she's been hurt. And y'all know hurt people, even down to their own children. It's sad. Come on, y'all.
Encourage. That's a perfect book name. That's a good book name. That's a good book name, bitch. I need to get that copyrighted right motherfucking now. Do y'all see my brain? How my brain operates? So those I love and all I hate, I'm going to write this book. I'm gonna start typing shit.
Courtney say he finna write a book. When we checked into this live, Courtney was at about 740 something thousand. Is that likes? Those are likes. Yeah, or is that the people that are subscribed to his channel? Oh, okay, so he has 1.2 million followers. Okay, so these are likes. 768. Wait a minute. Wait a wait. What? Wait, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Is that 1,000? How does the likes or the hearts work over there on TikTok? I don't know nothing about TikTok. Is this 768 or is this 768.5 thousand? Like it's seriously, because if it's that larger number, that is remarkable. He has 481 people watching right now in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Maybe we gonna have to start taking our show to TikTok. Is that where it be going down on the tick and the talk? Baby, Joy made a TikTok, but Joy don't be over on TikTok because ain't that where the young people be? Do the young people be on the tick and the talk? Baby, I'm so tired of these platforms. I be like, wait a minute. You telling me I gotta be on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat? This is a lot, y'all. This is a lot. I'm Aries, March 31st. Did we talk about that before, DS? Because March 31st is my uncle's birthday. And honey, when I say very strong, very strong. There are a lot of gay men over here too, secretly, really. That's going on here too in the US, DS. Baby, they is over here doing the same thing too. It's getting crazy over here. Married men are getting caught. Yeah, same thing over here. And they getting caught because of social media and cell phones. Men don't cover their tracks. Do you know I done taught my husband how to delete his deleteds just in case. Because I don't want, I'm not a person that really searches for things. Like me and my husband been together 28 years, but I'm not saying that I am exempt from being a snooper. I've definitely checked his phone before. Yes, indeed. I definitely have checked his phone before. I am still a woman, even though I'm an older woman. I am still a woman. Every now and again, hey, we might need to do a little checking. Even though you might think, hey, like I tell people, I love my husband and I know he loved me. However, though, I do know that people are people and you can never say what a person may or may not do. Okay? So even though he loves me and I love him, It could be that some might spark his little eye out in these streets, and he might you just never know. So every now and again, maybe once a year, twice a year, I might check your phone just to see what could be going on. But I have taught my husband how to delete his deleted. Look, baby, look, let me show you. Look, if you're trying to hide something, do this. Because I ain't but which he can't hide nothing from me. Because we got Verizon, and Verizon tell you everything on the bill. So, even though he can delete it from his phone, if I wanted to really be a detective, I can go check, I can go check the records, Joy got the password to the records. Indeed and indeed. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Miss Joy. Breed kids will expose her. This is why I am also single, to protect you. You have kids. I know that's right. Now, listen, I definitely get that, DS. When Joy and her husband got back together, because we'll tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all about that before, even though we've been together 28 years, we had a break, okay? We did have a break, and a nice little break, okay? We had a nice little break. But we did get back together when I was about 33 years old. 33. All right. And at the time, Joy had 4 babies. And now Joy got 4 babies. 4 babies. 4 babies. That ain't that. Yeah, 4 babies. And I had gone on a couple dates, maybe 2. Maybe 2. After my last 2 kids' dad went to jail. I went on 2 dates probably after he went to jail, and they were horrible. When I say they were horrible dates, to where I said, "Oh Lord, I'm finna be by myself until my kids get grown." My kids were real young at the time. I think my youngest child was 5. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. 5, yeah, maybe 5. Maybe 5. And I was like, no, I'm a be single till they grown, because these men out here, they not right. They just not right. Uh, Baby, them 2 dates was enough for me to analyze every other man. I was like, no, I'm good. Baby, shit, I ain't finna go through what you got to go through to find the right one. But I got lucky. I got lucky because my husband answered the phone. My husband answered the phone, baby, and here we are. Here we are. And I thank God for him, because if he had not answered the phone, Joy would just now be probably available to date, because my youngest child is 19, but he ain't out the house, so I still wouldn't be dating. If me and my husband had not got back together uh, almost 15 years ago, I would still be single, because my child is still in the house. Yep. So I get it, DS. I get it. Miss Joy, I've been hurt by both parents, even my step parents. This is one reason I've tried hard to do better and protect my kids. I understand. I understand that as well. Hmm. Yes, indeed. When you have been hurt, you either continue the hurt or you heal the hurt. It's usually no in between. You become a herder or you become a healer. That's what comes from pain. Either more pain or healing. All right, let's tap back into Courtney. Because I've been talking so much, we ain't even really heard a lot of what he said. Come on, Courtney. Tell us your story, baby. I know the pain you're going through.
Tap the fuck out this screen. This side part. Why y'all mad? Music, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Y'all always talk about my relationship with music. I love music. I love music. If my mama didn't do anything else, she played music. The motherfucker's music taste was immaculate. My mama had some immaculate music taste. She put me onto some shit. Some shit I don't even remember the name of, nor care to ask the name of. But if that bitch come on, I'm gonna jam. Okay? I love music. Mama had these two big ass speakers. My mama grew up blasting music. You would have thought I lived in a fucking jukebox. Like, I love music. My relationship with music is something out of this world. It's really like my first child. I remember when my mama, and it's one of the things that my mama actually showed interest in. It's one of the things that my mama actually kind of nurtured. When she found out I was rapping and I was talking about this fucking crazy shit, naturally she cussed me the fuck out and she told me the shit was trash. She was honest. This shit is trash. You trying to rap like a city girl and you're not a city girl. So she was right. She basically let me know I needed to find my own sound. And once I found my own sound.
Well, that was good advice coming from a mom. But we do know that Latruth does have a passion when it comes to music. So anything that is of her interest, when it is shown through her kids, of course, that would be something that she could relate to them with. Unfortunately, that probably is the only thing.
My money. My mama always brings up like money. She get I could be your manager. We need to keep it in the family. We need to make money. Like everything is about money. Everything is about money. She wanted to make money off the shit. I'm telling y'all, she wanted to control how bright I shined. She wanted to be my manager for my music and shit. That was when I first came out. Like once I got older and I was on my own, she didn't try to, take from me or nothing. When it came to my music shit. I was really like, man, she wanted to make money off that shit. And her friends would try to have me fucking write them songs and shit for money. And it just was like,
Can I get a couple more people to hit that like button? I've been live almost 3 hours and you telling me that I only got 35 likes. Y'all, are y'all kidding me? I know 35 more people than came through this door and y'all telling me y'all ain't even hit that like button. Now, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Y'all better be hitting that like button. Joy need y'all to hit that like button. Not only do I need y'all to hit that like button, I need y'all to hit that share button too. You know what I'm saying? Let's get 80 people up in here like Rio got over there. He got 80 people watching him. Let's get 80 people over here with Joy. You know what I'm saying? We on our road to 5,000. Y'all got me over here with 35 likes. Come on now. Wait a minute. Do we got more trolls than supporters? Don't tell me Joy got more trolls than supporters. How could that be? That would be insane. No, not Joy got more trolls than supporters. Y'all better be hitting that like button. hit that like button. Hit that like button, okay? And I need y'all to come down in this chat and talk too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't been doing much of nothing tonight or this morning. I know y'all just listening to Joy, using me for ASMR, putting y'all to sleep and stuff. Superfly was playing the game, trying to get over to his prayer time so he can lay it down. Listen, Superfly, did you hit that like button? I know you probably hit that like button, but I need y'all to hit that like button, all right? Hit that like button for me. And then what's them other buttons that be down there? Let me go to this page to find out what's them other buttons called. Because, honey, we needs the buttons. We needs the button. And you telling me ain't nobody else subscribed to the channel either. We just sitting at that 1,356. Maybe we had 1,355. No, maybe it was 1,356. We need 4 more subscribers too. Somebody go find 4 of your friends and tell them to come over here and subscribe to the channel. We trying to get to 5,000. All right. We need 4 more people to hit that subscribe button and about 5 more people to hit that like button. All right. Come on now, y'all. Come on. All right, let me try to wake y'all up. Let me try to wake y'all.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right, all right. Wake up, y'all. Wake up. Let's see what else Courtney got to say, okay?
I got tired. Bitch, I got tired. That's the truth. You're not gonna make change until you truly tired. You are in control. Spirit gave me all the tools I needed to succeed. I had 1.1 million followers in my hand. And I was ignoring my destiny to try to follow the rules when I am conventional. I will never be able to confide to any regular societal rules. It's literally written in the stars. It's all written in the stars. People don't fucking realize that it's written in the stars. Our destinies are literally like this shit. Did I ever reach out to T.S. Madison? No. I give you cancer vibes. That's so crazy because I attract hella cancers. Like a lot of the people that I'm extremely close with in my life are cancer sons. A lot.
Oh, Lord. He attracted to numb nuts. Y'all know she a damn cancer. What is it? What is it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know too many cancers. I really don't. I don't have any cancers around me at all. There is not a cancer in my circle at all. My only, my only dealings with a cancer, I guess, is through numbnut. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait a minute. I do got a cousin that was born at the end of June. No, is it end of June or July? Well, as far as what I know, I don't have any cancers. And numbnut is definitely a cancer. And from what I see, baby, I wouldn't be dealing with it. But Courtney say that's what he attracts. But them Aries may be strong enough to deal with a cancer personality because I can see like an Aries, like I'm just going by what I know about Aries people being able to probably complement a cancer for sure because they both so strong-willed. I would wonder who would probably be the alpha probably more so the Aries. The Aries probably would still remain the alpha in the relationship, just based on what I know. Like I said, I don't know too many Cancers, but yeah, let's go.
Like, I don't know what. Guns a burn, guns a burn. Hey. Every time I get high, every time I get high, oh, niece. That's crazy. Oh. Guns a burn, guns a burn. Every time I get high, I just think about you. Every time I get high, I just think about you. We finna hit 1 million motherfucking likes. This is support. This is community. This is realness. I'm just talking. I'm just talking.
Okay, so it was the number that I thought. Hit 1 million likes. What does that do, y'all? What would 1 million likes over on TikTok do? Y'all know Joy is not familiar with these things. That's why I need y'all to be hitting all the things that are down there for y'all to be hitting, like the like button and the share button and all the other buttons. What are all the other buttons that are down there? Yeah, the heart, the emojis, what is that? What is that? A celebrate all the emotes. I need y'all to be emoting. There we go. I seen a heart. That's for another heart. Keep hitting them doggone hearts. Whoever hitting them hearts, hit them again. Yeah, I just seen a heart. Listen, I need y'all to be emoting. I need y'all to be commenting in the chat, hitting the like button. We are up to 39. We still ain't even up to the 40. You know, we at least the likes and the people is matching now. But I know we had some other folk that come through here that they didn't hit the like, but we're gonna have to get on them. When they come back, we gotta let them know. When you come over Joy's house, that's the first thing you should do is hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed, if you've been here more than 2 minutes, go on and hit that subscribe button too. You might as well. If I didn't caught your eye for 2 minutes, you might as well give me a couple hours of your time. All right. Listen, we is on the road to 5,000. We is on the road to 5,000. This boy is over there, almost got 1 million likes on the tick and the top. All right. Sunshine says, good morning, Joy and chat. I just woke up and you the first person on my timeline. Well, thank goodness and thank goodness I'm the first person. Thank goodness I'm the first person. I appreciate being the first person. Are you hitting that like button, Miss Sunshine? Because I must have to tell folks when they come in to hit the like button, because I think we had a couple friends that came over that forgot to do it. Because I'm like, wait a minute, how they got 39 likes? I've seen a lot more people up in here, you know, from time to time. You know, some folks left here without paying due fare. But that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Love No, I'm stuttering. Thank you, Love Muffin. I appreciate it. We over here watching Courtney. We was getting ready to get into Latrice and Courtney, and I was going over to the TikTok, and guess what? It just so happened he is live. So we tapping in. We tapping in. We might get in the commentary of him and his mama tomorrow because he giving us a show right now. If you're not familiar with Courtney and Latrice, let me know. I'll give you a little what's the word? A little summary. I'll give you a little summary if you're not familiar, but I think most are familiar with Miss Latrice Allen. And this is her eldest child, Courtney, who has been out the house for a little bit of time now. And he is telling the story again from this point of view at this age and this stage of life. I'm pretty sure that this won't be the last time he will tell these stories, because I'm pretty sure when he turns 25, the point of view will change. When he turns 30, the point of view will change. You know what I'm saying? But this will be forever good content, because Latrice Allen, baby, if y'all think Numbnut is a case study, Latrice Allen was the number one case study. Woo wee, baby, 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 baby. Honey, they are something. You don't know him. Do you know Latrice Allen? This is her child. This is her child. Do you know Latrice Allen, though? All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Doo-doo.
Class valedictorian, boo. Valedictorian? What? I don't know. Valedict. Okay, look. Not Carlton Banks. I feel like I've seen that name before. Is he a singer? Is he a singer? Yep, Valerie Victoria. Yep. Fresh A Prince. Fresh A Price. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Carlton. Oh, this is comedy creator. That's my brother. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. He's an influencer comedian. You know, y'all confusing me. So he's a content creator? Or is he on Fresh Prince of Bel Air? I'm confused. Fresh Prince. Content creator. Listen, y'all trolling with me right now. I didn't pin it. I don't know where Fresh Prince came from. Carlton Banks. I feel like I've seen that act before. He's an influencer / comedian. Okay. It's the future, I can say. It's an experience to me. There are two. Guys, we're 400. If just 100 tap the screen for 3 minutes, 1 million will come sooner. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Look, come on.
So, what do you guys think about Courtney telling his story when it comes to what he experienced in the home with Latrice Allen? Yes, I did. I do. I do. Okay. Yes, I know her. You do. Okay. I didn't know she had an older son. I just seen the other ones. Yeah. Her oldest son has been out of the home. Now I don't know. I'm gonna say, like maybe 3 years. Three, because he went and lived with his uncle when he came back to live with his mom after living with his aunt in Florida. He's been in and out of the home, probably just throughout his life. I think all of the kids have been in and out. She's had some situations with CPS and stuff like that. But yes, this is her oldest child. I believe he may be like 21 now, like 21, 22, something like that. But I remember when he turned 18 and got his first apartment. He was, so full of life and ready to journey this you know this thing we do as adults, and now we see him with a little bit more experience, because I believe, like I said, he may be like 21, 22 years old now. So he's lived a little life. He's had some experiences. Um, he's seen how the economy is working, and he said, "Look, I need some money. These folks is not hiring me. It's time to talk. It's time to talk until I can change my life." You know, he's a lot like his mom when it comes to that. What I would say, personality. Because Latrice, if you, hey, even though she got her little ways, she definitely has personality, and you see that in Courtney as well. So I am interested in the journey, because I was not saying I've been around since the beginning, because I have not. Latrice has been on social media for quite some time. I started watching in 2020. So I've only been around about 5 years. About 5 years. And from what I've seen, uh, I'm interested in his journey. I'm hoping that everything works out for him, his siblings, just as I hope everything works out for Numbnuts kids, for sure. But as we see with the children of content creators, when things are not really the way that they have been presented or what have you, they come out and they talk when they get of age, because this internet stuff ain't going away. It's just going to be other platforms that come up after, YouTube and TikTok and Facebook. There are more and more being created. All right, let's get to it.
Registered to me when I realized there is homophobia in only one species and that gay shit is everywhere. I realized I'm not going to hell. God isn't sending me to hell for living my life, for loving. Why would God send a loving candidate to burn for eternity? It's taught. The hatred is taught. The hatred is taught. Love is love. Why would God deny a loving candidate? I'm more fixated on my God is love. And I also feel like God cannot be comprehended by the human mind. I feel like if God was to expose their true form to us, our fucking brains would melt. I feel like our brains would explode. I feel like our brains would not be able to process what I feel like the knowledge that we have is so minuscule. I feel like the knowledge that we have of God and religion and all of this shit is so minuscule. It's not enough. It's not, we haven't had technology long enough to be able to really advance our minds that much to where we could process what God looked like, what it was by definition. So, no, Christianity focuses on fear. Christianity focuses on fear. Christianity does not focus on sin. It focuses on fear. Christianity is fear-based. That's why the indoctrination worked. Like, they had to convince our people that sin isn't real. They had to convince our people that the reason they were taken from their homeland and forced to build a country with their own blood, sweat, and tears and no credit was because of God. There are literal books there is a book called How to Make a Negro Christian. There is a book called How to Make a Negro Christian. Bitch, I feel like Dr. Umar, but
Okay, so we see here that he is a young adult who is thinking outside the box, right? I am used to this type of conversation. All of my children have this same conversation. All of my children are what you would call spiritualist. I am probably they probably get that from me. I don't have any one way. Uh, my thing is love, energy. So we see him here just talking things out, manifesting things. He says when we first got on the live that I believe he was saying that he was going to stay online until 800,000. But he's gone over 800,000. So maybe it's 1 million. I don't know. But this child has 858,000 likes on TikTok right now. 433 people are watching him tell his story about what he went through with Latrice Allen. Bree, Numbnut, Lionia, Can't Get Right, BB. If your butt don't make some adjustments now, this will be all of your children one day. They gonna be on the tick and the talk, on the Instagram, on the Snapchat, on whatever platform is available for them to talk. They talk. They gonna talk it. Because you know what? It's gonna be profitable for them. If you ain't set aside a couple 100,000 for them kids, when they get of age, they gonna be like, shoot, I know how I can make some money. I'm gonna go on here and talk about my mama. I know. I'm gonna tell them everything. Yep. Y'all remember when? Yep, that was true. Yeah. When y'all said that, yep, that was true too. And you know what? You know, our nasty grandpa. Yeah. Shit. I hope that ain't gonna be true. I ain't gonna put that out there, but I hope that ain't gonna be true. Numbnut. You better take heed. You better take heed How old is that oldest boy? 14? Is he 14, 13, 14, 15? How old is that oldest boy? He really finna be an adult. In a hot second. He like fancy clothes, dressed. Yeah, he like all that stuff. He like all that stuff. I believe he's gonna be the one to expose it, baby. Of course, he the first one. He the first one out the gate. All of them gonna expose it now. All of them. Every last one of them. You know why? Because she ain't set aside the proper things for him. That they ain't gonna have no money when they get of age. She ain't set them up properly. So they gonna have to monetize themselves. Baby, by the time they get of working age, if them kids already don't have no skill, she ain't got them in nothing. So they ain't gonna have no skill. The only skill they know is social media. They gonna make them a couple pages and they gonna talk about everything. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna talk about everything, every last one of them. That oldest boy gonna be first. The second boy gonna see how profitable it was for that first boy, and he gonna do it. And then it's just gonna be trickling down. Now we got a while before the twins get of age, but just so happen when they get of age, they might be able to monetize themselves as well off the same thing. Because folks gonna be remembering when the Latruth Saga was in. Honey, I believe she made him comfortable addressing adults online. Yeah. The dark skinned baby camera shy. He camera shy now. Baby, when money is involved, you get over that quite quickly. All right? When money is involved, you will get over that quite quickly. Or you just give in to, hey, you just let the shyness show. Hey, it's okay. Y'all know I'm shy. We just gonna let it show. But I'm gonna get this money. Okay? The light-skinned son got to be upset. She sent him off to Sleepy because he gone. So you wait a minute. The boys with their daddy, or just the oldest boy? I didn't know that. But hey, if they don't get along, I wouldn't want to be in that Negro house. If they don't get along, you done put your hands on me, fool. I don't want to be in your house. Kick rocks. My mama like you, nigga. I don't. Ooh, Lord. Y'all didn't hear me say that. Let me reel that back in. My mama like you, not me. Joy don't be liking to say the N word, not too much, but just for content purposes right there. But ooh, that sounded harsh. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be in his house. Remember the oldest son stole, well, he didn't. I ain't go, how you steal? He ain't stole nothing. He just wore the shoes. He ain't stole nothing. You my mama boyfriend. I ain't stole nothing. I just wore your shoes. Okay. Sunshine says you're exactly, you know, he ain't stole them. And then Bree overpaid for him anyway. I showed y'all that the other day that the shoes ain't worth nothing but about $350. Janelle told this girl that the shoes was worth $2,000. Lord have mercy on my soul. She done overpaid for the sneakers. Then gave this man $2,000 for a sneaker that's only worth $350. Oh my God. I told y'all I got the black pair. I wanted the pair that Janelle got, but I wasn't collecting sneakers then. And then when I was actually looking to reach back for them, they was probably maybe about like 450 to 500, and I wasn't willing to pay that. I'm like, no, not for them. I ain't paying $450 to $500. Not for them, because they are light colored sneaker. And I know me, light colors, baby. Joy, probably gonna mess them up the second wear. Cause I don't be paying attention. But yeah, she overpaid for him. Numb nut, you such a numb nut. You didn't even check to see if the man was giving you the proper information. What sneaker, $2,000. I guess because you don't know, he was able to get it off. But there are sneakers that are worth $2,000. I ain't saying that they're not. But because she probably don't know of a sneaker that is $2,000, that should have immediately sparked her to go verify the information. I'm pretty sure, in 2025, everybody know about StockX. All she had to do was go look it up. StockX, go. eBay doesn't give you, like the market value of the shoe, but Go and StockX, yeah, they are your go-to. All right, Amelia Too Cute is here. She says, Joy, she gave him what, 1,400 for the shoes. Momo child support. She just gave him the child support. Y'all know when Mr. Hampton got behind in his payments, that's when that car went back. Do she still got the car? But y'all do know that. That's when she said, "Oh shoot, the payments to stop. I can shoot. I was paying the car note with this." That girl is something else. That girl, she using it on everything but the baby. We see that the baby ain't had no hairdo, no summer clothes. They only went on one vacation, and that was to celebrate her tired ass. She ain't even took them kids on their own vacation. Lala only was able to experience a vacation because she was being the au pair while her and Mr. Young was celebrating his birthday. You know what I'm saying? Baby. Oh, y'all, and I found out. Y'all remember when she was in Florida and they was doing the birthday video, and that man that panned the video towards him, and I was like, who is that? Is that Janelle brother or uncle? Because I felt like the man looked very similar to Mr. Young. But guess what? That's Bree brother. That is Numb Nuts brother. And actually, when I went back and researched, they actually him and Bree look very similar. Now, this brother, he that we seen in Florida, I should have wrote his name down, y'all. I want to say his name is Jerome or something like that. I want to say his name Jerome. Did I write it down? I have to go back and look. But yeah, that was Bree brother. So I was like, after researching him, Bree brother may have paid his own way, y'all. On the trip to Florida. He don't seem like he a scrub to me. Not Numbnut brother. He don't seem like a scrub. He is a vet himself. He served for our country. He definitely has. Yeah, he seems like a pretty upstanding guy. And I'm wondering why we don't see him more often. You know, he has a wife. Yeah, I think his name was Jerome, y'all. I really do. I can't believe I ain't write it down. I got notes all over my office, y'all, on all the stories that I'm following, Lord, that I'm following. And yeah, I remember writing it down though. I don't know. I gotta find it. But anyways, yeah, the mystery man from Florida is Bree's brother. Yes, it is. I want to know, where is her sisters? Where are the sisters? Did y'all see one of the sisters on Latte's thumbnail from a few days ago with the eyes? That's one of Numbnut's sisters. That's one of Numbnut's sisters. Where are they? Where are they? They don't fool with her. The sisters don't fool with her, Amelia. I wonder why. Yep, that was her brother. It was her brother. I wasn't familiar. I'm familiar now. I'm very familiar now. If y'all don't know nothing, y'all gonna find out that Joy is a researcher. Do you hear me? Joy is a researcher. Indeed and indeed. When it's something I want to know, I'm going to find out. Are you serious? I didn't see it. Yep. Go. I don't know if she still has her video up of her of the kids and Janelle coming into the room, waking her up on her birthday. And that video, in that video, the camera person is her brother. He pans the video to him. And I thought that was like a friend or an uncle or somebody of Mr. Young's, because I was like, oh, he looked like Janelle. But he actually looked like Numbnut. Once I, what is it called? Reversed engineered. Once I did my reverse engineering, I looked at the picture. I said, oh, shoot, he looked like Numbnut. That may be, would he, because I don't think his last name Battle. I don't think his last name Battle. At least the Facebook name that's associated with this brother, Battle isn't attached to it. But he is, like Walter does consider him as his son for sure. So yeah, I have to do a little bit more reverse engineering if we really wanted to get into like Numbnut's brother. But I think he's a good guy, so I want to leave him alone. We are already on the brother behind that that is definitely a bad seed. Walter number 3. Walter number 3, baby, is Freddy Krueger on steroids. And I ain't playing. Y'all see this man coming. Y'all immediately, when I say immediately cross the street. Because baby, Walter number 3, woo wee. She accused her sister. I know. Yes, that was about not Bree's sister. Yeah. What did you say before that? Are you serious? I didn't see it. DS, her sister was on, I think, Dawn panel a while back, and she was talking about really. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Are you talking about a real sister, or are you talking about that Ayana girl, or the play sister? Because if you speaking about her, that's not her. I am interested in blood relation. I don't want anybody that's talking about they play sister and all that. No, I ain't interested. But I need to go back and check. Is Dawn stuff still up? But yeah, I mean, like blood relation sister. That's what I'm interested in. She doesn't look nothing like before. Once you do surgery, you got to maintain it. Who you talking about? Numb nut. I know one thing. That little toot that she put up in the air on that last little video she did, baby, that shit look a mess. You know, all I was focused on was her long feet. Really. That's what I was focused on in that video. That girl got some long feet. She really do got some long feet. That's what all I kept looking at. Shout out to my big feet women. Baby, she got some long feet. But her booty was not bootying, baby. She tried to toot that little thing up in the air, and that thing looked like, girl, put that shit away. What is you doing? And wasn't you at church just yesterday, and now you showing your ass for the world? And that's insane. Mr. Young, you okay with other men being able to view your lady like that? They able to see every little thing on your lady's ass. Do you know my husband would have a conniption if any other man could describe a pimple on my ass? Do you hear me? If any man was able to come tell my husband, you know, I saw your ladies tatas, and baby, they was looking amazing, he would have a conniption. Here it is, your lady is tooting her little nasty tail up in the air for everybody to see, as if it looks good. And it doesn't. That shit looked crazy. I said, look at this tired heifer, mother of 6, spreading it like a scallywag on the corner. Because that's what she looked like. She looked just like a little scallywag, baby. That was insane what she did. Was that on? I think it was on Janelle's platform. I don't even think she put that out there. I think he put that out there, because that's what everybody was saying, that he just be embarrassing her. Lord have mercy. He put that out there. He ain't even minding that that your body just out here on display, looking like a damn fool, shaking that little nasty ass up in the air like that. It didn't make no sense. No, her real sister that she accused her husband about. That's who was on Dawn's panel. I need to go back and find that. How long ago was it? Was it a year ago? Jesus, how far am I going to have to go back? Lord have mercy. You didn't send me down a rabbit hole, Miss Amelia. Did you send me down a rabbit hole, Miss Amelia? Because I'm going to look for that. Dawn, I hope that live's still up, Love Muffin, because I want to see it. I told you I don't keep my ear to the street on everything. Some things I miss, baby, and that was something that I missed. I would love to see that. Ask Dawn to send you that live. I sure is gonna ask her. I'm gonna email her. Sure is. Dawn, love, bug. I want to see that live. Let's see. Oh Lord, we done forgot all about Courtney. We done forgot all. I ain't forgot about him, but we didn't forgot about him. Let's see if he's still live. He up to 934,000 likes on the tick and the top. Do that mean a million people? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Maybe one person can hit it multiple times because these are hearts, not likes, right? It's not like how ours are counted over here on YouTube. Like you can't like something 59 million times over here personally, but maybe one person can like something hundreds of times. I'm not very familiar with the TikTok, honey. Joy don't be over there. Her sister was talking about how Walt don't help them out. No one but that's crazy. And he only helped that one because it's beneficial for him. Believe you me, Walt is being compensated in some way. He is being compensated in some way. Do he have the means to help anybody? Well, yes, I guess he could. He could babysit like he babysit for her. But Walter is a PDF file. He wouldn't be around my kids no way. What help do you want from a nasty Negro? What help do you want from a father who has been convicted of incest? What you want from him? I wouldn't want nothing from him. I probably wouldn't even want no money from him because the money probably dirty or stolen. If y'all looked at any of my reels, did I put that information out there? Y'all see that Walter and Brenda, they write checks, baby, for things that they ain't got money for all the time. They write bad checks at the Piggly Wiggly, at the Golden Corral, at the Carl House. Was it Carl House? What was that? What was the furniture store? I can't think. Heilig Myers. One of them damn Carl House. No, it wasn't Carl House. Heilig Myers, I think. Whatever the fact is, they be writing checks. Brenda's no longer here to be writing checks, but I'm telling you, they used to be writing checks. And Walter number 3, he picked it up too. Walter number 3 wrote some checks too. Now, Bree, I ain't found no check writing on Bree. But I heard that Bree just like a mama. So Bree might got different variations of her name, age, addresses, to where I just ain't found it yet. But what I do know is apples don't fall far from the tree. All right. He don't care about what she did. Right, Joy. Damn. I'm back, chat, laugh out loud, just got off. Hey, Nunu. I'm glad you off, baby. I hope you off tomorrow. I hope you ain't got to do no more work this weekend. All right. Y'all hear me over here munching. I'm eating with y'all. This is definitely a relaxed live. I'm eating with y'all, smoking with y'all, like mother, like daughter, baby. That mama worse than Bree. Bree, I think, is a softer version. Because, baby, that mama record is way thicker. Way thicker. I said, have mercy and have mercy. I wouldn't give a damn about her being no teacher, preacher, or nothing else. Because, baby, let me tell you what she was doing after dark. After dark, baby, she was putting cases on men, driving drunk, doing things that you wouldn't think a teacher or a preacher would be doing, baby. So I don't want to hear nothing about Miss Brenda, because I done seen it for myself. All right? I done seen it for myself. All right, let's get back to Courtney.
Thank y'all so much. And no shade. When you want somebody to tell on themselves, be quiet. Be quiet. Once I'm done telling my story, it's gonna continue to garner traction. Like once we move on, this is the videos are forever. There are people who haven't seen my story that will see my story probably weeks and months from now. And by the time they're gonna see us actively working on healing together. People seeing like, oh, how do I overcome all of these things? Feed your inner child. Accept everything that happened to you. Accept it all. Even the things that you were blamed.
Now that's smart of this young man. That's smart of this young man, because that is true. You have to accept it all. Accept it all. Accept that, hey, you weren't the parent to your children that you thought you were going to be. And move forward. Make the adjustments. Accept it all. That you didn't graduate from high school when you thought you should have. Accept it all. Accept the fact that you may have been a teenage mother or father, or that you may have been essayed or DV'd. Accept it all. Make the adjustments and heal. That is very smart of Courtney. I'm glad that he is traveling down this path early in life, because you rather learn it early than late. All right? You rather learn it early than late, because you're not going to get to your purpose until it's time for your purpose. You got to heal. You got to heal. You'll constantly be looking until you heal. You don't shop them sites. She take the kids shoe shopping at the children place in Target. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with children place in Target. For Momo. For Momo. Now, them boys, I wasn't able to shop in Target for my boys. For t-shirts, yeah. For graphic tees, maybe some. Not much. Not much. The children's place, maybe when they were younger. Teenage boys, no. No, the children's place ain't for teenage boys. I don't know what she doing with them children. Although it's hard for me to see their mother in any other light other than a numbnut, because it makes no sense that you have no desire to even be even a smidget of a mother. Like, God dog, who you got girl children and you telling me that you don't even want to go get their hair done, but you go get your hair done? That is such a disconnect for me. That a black woman not taking pride in her black daughters' heads is such a disconnect. They do look alike. Oh yeah, they do look alike. It's such a disconnect. It's such a disconnect. And it's sad. And my thing is, she keep it up. She keep it up. She keep it up. We gonna see her children coming out like Courtney. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. We got another Cash App. I don't want to say y'all names unless you give me permission. But thank you so much to the Cash App giver. I appreciate it so much, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. No, I missed that thumbnail. You missed my thumbnail? You must be behind, Love Muffin. No. Press the live button. I think you behind, baby. Amelia Too Cute says, I know Robert regret the day he answered his DM by her. Yeah. Well, Momo came out of it. I don't know. So I don't know if he regrets it all. And somebody said, I don't know who said it the other day, or maybe it was today, because like I told y'all, the days are kind of like crashing together to me, because I don't know what day it be. But somebody said that they believe that Numbnut still holds a special place in Robert. And I'm like, y'all really think that? I mean, now don't get me wrong, because I am a person that truly believes that when you have experienced some life with the person, even if things don't work out as far as like relationship wise, like when it comes to like an intimate relationship or what have you, those feelings don't go away, you know. However, though, this experience that Mr. Hampton and Numbnut has had, baby, is almost enough to despise the person. So I don't know. I don't know. I get from him that if if Momo didn't come about, that he would, you know, just be done with it. Like it would, I think he would just be so done, y'all. Good morning, Snooky. How are you? It's always good to see you, darling. Always good to see you.
Too hard, too different, too wild, too loud, done with too much style, too far, too futuristic, and far too young to mess with.
Y'all, I know I said that I was going to add the level. I am going to add the level. And I think I have come up with 2 different levels. I believe we're going to have the next level starting at $7.99. And that is going to include some like members only streams, members only content. And then we'll have another level at $14.99 that will include, if you would like, a 10 to 15 second intro. That'll be $14.99. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Do you think that that is a pretty good cost for what I'm offering? Now with the $7.99, I mean, it's going to be other things, but those are the major differences that I have in my mind right now. The $7.99 level will definitely include the members only streams, the members only content, and then the $14.99 will have the intro. All right. So let's see here. Amelia Too Cute says, I believe she only wanted to come up. Like, yeah, that was definitely her purpose. And she definitely did that. Just her silly self just did not move forward properly. And that's why we see her come up failing now. She has flopped, fumbled, faltered. Po thing. Nunu says it was not cute at all. No. I think you're behind, Nunu. I think you're behind. Nunu, hit the live button. Somebody type in the chat. Nunu, hit the live button. Nunu, I think you behind, baby. Let's. All right, we're gonna. I hope she get it. I think she behind. All right, but let's get back to Courtney. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I don't know how long we're gonna be live. As long as y'all are here with me, I'm gonna be here because Joy's husband doesn't go to work until 6, and that's what 2 more hours. So y'all gonna, if y'all here, I'm gonna be here. We need 3 more people to hit the subscribe button. 3 more people. Hit the subscribe button. All right. Let's see what them likes is doing. Let's see what the likes are doing, hunty. Let's see. Okay, we have 43. All right, we need 7 more. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? I need y'all to tap them screens if you're on your cellular devices. If you're on your personal computers, go ahead and click that thumbs up. Now, I don't use a tablet. Um, so probably on the tablets, you probably can just tap the screen too. So if you're using a tablet, tap the screen too. Okay. We need all the engagement. Or y'all emoting. I need y'all to be hitting them emotes. Okay. The heart, the 100, the smiley faces, the hearts, the hearts, the hearts. Y'all see them hearts? I need y'all to be hearting. Hearting, okay? All right. But I thank you all. Yes, she's caught up now. Thank you, baby. She's in here now. Nunu is caught up. Yay! We go, look, we got this for you. Nunu is caught up. I was like, wait a minute, I think she behind. All right, let's get to Courtney. Is he still live? Oh, Courtney's gone. Courtney's gone, y'all. He's gone. Courtney ended it. He's done. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That is good. Courtney said, I am done with y'all. Okay, so who else is on TikTok? Y'all, I think Miss Jill is on TikTok. Let's see. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What Miss Jill been doing? What Miss Jill been doing, y'all? Have y'all been following Dr. Jill? DS Island says, that is so strange. Bree has been calling police since she was 15. She said someone called the cops. Janelle, wait a minute. She said someone called the cops on Janelle, the fight they had. She probably did. And yes, she has definitely been calling the police on people since she was that young. You know, Mr. Barnes, that case she got with Mr. Barnes, she was 16 years old. And I'm telling you, she learned that stuff from her mama. She learned it from her mama, baby. Mm-hmm. My deuce is here. She says, happy Saturday, Joy Israel online and chat. Happy Saturday, Love Muffin. You look like my cousin, my deuce. Yes, you do. I love your braids, Love Muffin, in the picture. But you look like my cousin. You know, we all are related in some way, somehow. We all are related some way, somehow. But Courtney has ended. And now, because we watched him for so long, I really don't even feel like giving really no commentary on this most recent stuff, because he has videos. Courtney has videos of he I guess he's every day he has been coming to TikTok and dropping nuggets, you know, daily. And so there's quite a few of videos that I wanted to get into. But now that we actually kind of watched him live and I kind of gave some commentary on their backstory, I'm going to probably get into that probably on a later date. Do y'all have anything that y'all are interested in that you may want me to cover. You know, I am up for any suggestions and feedback. You guys know that I am covering the Manuel Ruiz case, the case here in Las Vegas, involving the YouTubers that were taken from us in front of the Bellagio, Mr. and Mrs. Finley. Dang, I should have downloaded it. I only got 24 seconds, y'all, but I spoke with Tanisha's first cousin for quite some time, the day in court. And I'm hoping I'll see him again on the 21st, so we could get this interview landed, because my phone was acting up and I only got 24 seconds of an interview that I tried to do with him. But I'm going to put some content together of the footage I got from the courthouse. Y'all, when I tell you, I am still so behind in the content that I want to bring to y'all. It is insane. These lives take a lot of energy out of me to where I usually lay down for a good 4-5 hours after a live. Like, I sleep really, really, really good. And when you are wanting to also incorporate other things into your content creation, it can kind of take a backside, or a back seat rather. And so I have to come up with a schedule of some sorts to get this content that I've been wanting to drop to you guys, because there's so much stuff in my phone and I got to get it out because my phone is full. I have filled my storage. It is finally full. It almost took 3 years to do it, but it is finally full. But it only took about a month and a half worth of content creation to get it there, so I got to get a couple more phones. We got to get some equipment over here so we can elevate the content. That's how you grow. Your content must grow. So we are definitely looking to do that. So any suggestions from you guys will definitely be well noted, because you guys are my audience. So what you guys want to see, I am here to appease. Okay. I do have some reviews of some restaurants in my phone. I gotta edit that. I have quite a few things. I just haven't gotten them done yet. Jesus. Numbnut has definitely taken up a lot of my time for sure. But I do want to show you guys just my different skill sets, I should say, my different skill sets, my different passions, and we'll go from there. I seen Courtney earlier. Who's his mother? Latrice. Yes, Courtney. Latrice Allen is his mother. You weren't aware of that? You weren't aware, Madus, that Latrice Allen is Courtney's mother? Yes, Latrice Allen is Courtney's mother. Have you been following what's going on with Shannon Sharp's situation with that girl? No, I have not. Is that of interest to you, Madus? The Shannon Sharp situation? No, I haven't. Actually, that has been covered over there on Drip's channel. Yeah, Joy really wasn't interested, really. Because I feel like I just feel like, this is a woman who is taking advantage of her opportunity. So, look, I said her opportunity, not her opportunity, taking advantage of the opportunity. So yeah, I really wasn't interested in that. Cause that is going to have me probably being a little biased, a little bit, probably so, more than likely. Now, if it turns out, are they going to court, my deuce? Maybe if things end up like in court, maybe that would be interesting to me. But right now, like the court of opinion, I ain't interested in like that. Really? No, I never watched Latrice until recently. That's good. That's good. That's good. Latrice is entertaining. But Latrice has also been very draining to my spirit in some ways. For sure. Because of all the twists and turns that came about watching her. Like that was my start of watching people, y'all. Seriously. Like Latrice was the start of it. After her, I went, while watching her, I was introduced to Chef Carmen, Darius Cooks. I love Darius Cooks, y'all. I love Darius Cooks. I have gone on 2 dining with Darius events. I have bought a lot of his merchandise, from cookware to silverware, which it ain't silver, it's gold, to my what do you call the air fryer? My air fryer, I purchased from him. I have cutting boards. I don't have his glasses, his wine glasses, because every time I look for the wine glasses, they was actually sold out. But I would like to get the wine glasses and the decanter, and he got some other stuff that he has added that I'm looking to add as well. I got his cookbooks. When I am a fan, I wouldn't say a fan, a supporter. When I am a supporter of a content creator, I support. Like I truly support. If you have products, I will purchase them. If you're doing events, I will come. If I am supporting you, like I'm all in. Like Darius right now is building a restaurant over there in Bali. I think, is it Bali? Is it Bali? I think it's Bali. Wherever he is, wherever Darius is, I'm going. When that restaurant done, y'all gonna see Joy over there visiting the new restaurant, because I'm a true supporter. That I'm going out the country to support. Yes, I am. As soon as it's done. I can't wait for it to be done. I'm looking forward to it. Matter of fact, I might just start up a Darius Cooks group who want to go over there to support when he's done. We might just all go together. Cause baby, I ain't never been out the country. That would be amazing for me. I ain't got a stamp. Not one. Joy don't have no stamps. Joy don't even have her passport. I don't have I've never applied for a passport because I haven't, gone anywhere to need one. But wouldn't that be a great story that I received my first passport stamp going to support a content creator that I've been following for years? I think that's an amazing story. I think that's something to be documented. Yeah, I think we would have a great old time. Madu says, not really. I just seen something recently where she nor her attorney showed up. Who? You talking about Latrice? Lord have mercy. Showed up for court, nor informed them, and they didn't throw it out. What? What? What you got? See, I haven't been tapping in. I haven't been tapping in when Latrice and Coco separated. I kind of veered a little bit. I started watching Coco a lot more. And start watching Latrice a lot less. Because at that same time, Latrice started falling out with a lot of her people that she had around her. Her and Chef Carmen had their situation. I don't think her and Darius ever had a situation. I don't believe. But yeah, I just start veering. I started watching Chef Carmen a lot more. I started watching Darius a lot more. And through that line, I started watching other people. From there, I started watching a lady named Marilyn, which I no longer am watching folks on Facebook anymore. And I believe Marilyn is still on Facebook. But yeah, Marilyn, there's some cooks over there, just following from Darius, that I was following over there that are actually really, really, really good cooks. Marilyn is top notch. Like every time she made something, baby, I wanted to jump through the television. I'm like, girl, hey, that looks amazing. And Chef Carmen, even though Chef Carmen's what I would say menu is not very vast. The things, wait a minute, y'all. The things that I would see Chef Carmen cook were pretty decent. Now, here lately, Chef Carmen's skills are not as keen as they once were. As we get older, our skills sometimes dwindle. Like, my grandmother, she almost 90. Her cooking ain't the same as it was 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So she could be going through that. Oh no, Shannon. Okay, not really. I just seen something recently where she nor her attorney showed up for court nor informed them, and they didn't throw it out. So wait a minute, the stuff with Shannon, the girl nor the attorney showed up and they did not throw it out. Yeah, okay, now that's interesting there, that they did not throw it out and the attorney nor the person showed up. That's crazy. Life's challenges is here. She says good morning, or he says it's good morning. Are you a man or a woman? Life challenges. When folks don't have pictures on their for their avatar, it's just like I can't tell who you are. Not that it matters, but I would like to address you properly as far as like male or female or what have you. Because is there a universal way to greet? Yeah, you can just use love. Hey, love. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. All right. Um, but yeah, I done lost my dang gone train of thought. What was I talking about, y'all? Shit. I done lost. See, when you get older, you start losing it. You start losing it. Lord have mercy on my soul. My dude say exactly. I thought that was quite biased. The judge should have thrown it out, in my opinion. Yeah, that's crazy and insane. That they wouldn't throw that out. Shoot. I mean, baby, don't show up to court. They will throw something out so quick it don't make no sense. And then if it's something that they can put a bench warrant out on your tail, you got that too. I just have never seen that. I've never seen that. Life Challenges says I'm a woman. Just got on YouTube recently, but will work on a photo. Oh, okay. All right. Good. 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 Yeah, put that photo up there so I can see your beautiful face. Life Challenges. Happy Saturday. Yes, everybody speak. Everybody speak. Y'all know I love when y'all do that. But let's see what Dr. Jill been doing. Let's see here. I guess you can't see past lives on TikTok. What is up here? The break room. What does that mean? Does she have an issue with the break room that's over here on YouTube? Y'all know I don't be familiar with everybody, but I know that there's a break room over here on YouTube that recently did a flip-flopping. Y'all remember I had covered a flip-flopping. Joy don't like flip-floppers. I believe once you make a stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Stand on it. Don't get me wrong. Things can come about to make you have a difference of opinion to a certain extent. But when I say a flip flop means you didn't went to the whole other side of things. And when people do that, Joy kind of side eyes that type of situation because you telling me, wait a minute, all the way to the other. All right. But these are her pinned ones. Let's see what this one is saying. Wait a minute. Why? Okay, here we go.
That's where half of y'all fuck up now. I don't believe in this shit. Ain't nothing motherfucking gonna happen to me. Ain't a motherfucking thing gonna happen to me. Wait and see. But I digress. What makes you feel that just because you don't believe in something, it doesn't make it true? That's where half of y'all fuck up now.
Y'all heard Dr. Jill. Dr. Jill said, just because you don't believe in it, don't make it true. I know that's right now, Dr. Jill. That's why I got out your way. That's why I got out your way. I knew whatever you had going on that day, it wasn't meant for Joy. So I said, oh, we're going to let that hit the person it was meant for. Indeed and indeed. Yeah, straight up flip-flop. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Just disgusting. And I don't, I'm not familiar with Miss Break Room or her content or what her stance was when she was, on this side, that side, or whatever side. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not familiar. But just knowing though that you go from one side to the other is just insane. It's just insane. It's just insane. No, yeah, I mean, what would make I'm trying to think where in life it would be okay for you to make an adjustment, so so far like that, to make you actually flip flop. Well, I guess if you weren't presented with the facts up front, possibly. Possibly. However, though, this was not that situation. You were on one side for a specific amount of time, and then I heard due to attention or the lack thereof caused the person to go to the opposite end of the spectrum. And I'm telling you, I just, I wouldn't trust those types. I don't trust those types of people who are willing to go from one end of the spectrum to the other based on you trying to what? Get attention. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy and crazy. All right. But look at Miss Jill. Miss Jill, that's let's see here. What's she doing here?
Imagine being crazy about a nigga that only you want. I could see you booting and bucking about a nigga that everybody want, but a nigga that only you want, it's giving quite delusional, bitch. Nobody wants that man but you. Nobody sees what you see in that nigga but you. Yeah. Imagine.
Is she talking to Numb Nut directly? This was 2 days ago. Is she talking to Numb Nut directly, baby? She saying, baby, you bucking off somebody that don't nobody want but you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't nobody want that man. Don't nobody want that man. And definitely after him having two babies by you, his stock real low now. And he knows it. He knows he lowered his stock. You devalued him, numbnut. You devalued him. What little value he had, you definitely have reduced that. Now he has become baby daddy number 3 to Mrs. Bree. Have mercy. Stop real low. You ain't even baby daddy number 1. You baby daddy number 3, baby. Baby daddy number 3. Your stock so low, Mr. Young. You put your hand. No, let's not. Let's package that differently. Let's package that differently. You put your foot in a pond that you should not have. And she has made you baby daddy number 3. I know your mama be looking at you and saying, you sure enough stupid. You done gave this woman with 4 kids 2 more kids. How freaking silly you are, my child. I know it. I know she look at you and shake her head. Like, how dumb do you got to be to get caught up with a woman with 4 babies, bought boobs and booty, fake teeth, no degrees, and an ex-husband? Lord have mercy. Lord, what did you see in this girl other than money? You couldn't have seen nothing else because she ain't got nothing else to offer. Nothing else to offer. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Y'all laughing? Numbnut or Rashida? Listen, I'm gonna take Rashida because at least Rashida can change her view at any time she wants to. Rashida got houses in the Bahamas. She got businesses here and there. You know, she took some hits from Kirk. Yeah, she is taking some hits, baby. Baby, Rashida didn't take. She is taking some hits, but Rashida has maintained her financial status. Numbnut wasn't even able to keep her used vehicle. Her silly ass couldn't even keep that. What was it? A BMW, Mercedes, whatever the hell she had. It didn't went back. It didn't went back, honey. Give me Rashida all day long. All right. I believe she's talking to Numbnut. Who? Who talking to Numbnut? Oh, you talking to Dr. Jill? Yeah, I think she talking to Numbnut too. She said, only you want that old tired ass, non-acting ass, uh, alcoholic allegedly ass, Negro. Don't nobody he can't dance either. You know, a man that can't dance can't get down in the bed. That was one thing I loved about my husband, baby. My husband can boogie. Oh, baby, my husband can boogie. He looks so sexy when he dances, baby. My husband can boogie, baby. Oh man, look, I'm smiling now, just and snapping my finger, just looking at my husband dancing, baby. My husband's so sexy when he dances, baby. Just let you know, joy is pleased in other ways. Do you hear me? When a man can't dance. When a man can't dance, baby, he can't do other things. Did y'all see Janelle out there with that little move he was giving? I said, what he got going on? That little stiff move he made. Just as stiff. And then her little toot went right along with the stiff dancing. They just both looking just as lame. Looking just as lame. Mother of 6, father of new. Y'all looking like two goddamn fools. Ooh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Possible 3 or 4. What was we talking about? 3 or 4. Honey, Joy, I told you, Joy be forgetting what she talked about 5 seconds ago. I am 5-second Bob. Or whatever that character's name in 51st Dates. I be forgetting real quick, y'all. Joy be forgetting real quick. No. Okay. Rashida, who? You don't know who Rashida is, my dudes? You don't know who is Leangelo's wife? If you talk about Leangelo Ball, I hope he ain't married that girl. You talking about Leangelo Ball? Lord Jesus, that's another one right there. Denise Swan says, "Hey, Joy, CC's Mize and chat family. Hey, baby cakes, how are you this morning?" My do say Denise Swan, y'all speaking. I love that. No, Kirk wife laugh out loud. I'm just messing around at this point. Yeah, we just messing around. My dudes, okay, yeah. Because what we 4.5 hours in, but it's 55 of y'all still here with me, and I told y'all that I'm gonna try to keep y'all till my husband get up. I'm gonna try to keep y'all till my husband get up. So what else y'all want to talk about? What else y'all want to talk about? All right. Da, 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 da. All right, not the used BMW. Yeah, yes. Good morning, Joy and chat. Christina Hardy says, "Good morning, love muffin." Hi, Joy. Is that a better profile picture? Yeah, you are so cute, love muffin. You look like my sister-in-law. Look, Nah, Jesus. Is all my family coming out? My dude said stiff TikTok move he did. Yes, it was so stiff. It was so stiff. Just imagine translating that to the bedroom. Ew, 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 ew. Oh God, nothing going on. um, nothing going on. He loves pina colada. Who loves pina colada? Mr. Young. They haven't matured to their age yet. No, they have not. They have not. They have not. Poor things. Poor things. Because it's sad because they got all them kids. They got all them kids watching them. And she out here still twerking her little toot toot and got 3 girls. Which having 3 boys is just as bad. They don't want to see you shake your ass. Them boys definitely don't want to see their mama's ass. And they got to see their mama's ass all the time. They see their mama ass so much that I know it just makes them cringe. I don't know why she does that. I don't know why. I mean, you don't think nothing of your children when you do these things, numbnut. You don't think that other teenage boys be on your sons about seeing your naked ass. Matter of fact, they probably print out pictures and bring to school and say, look at your mama. I see all your mama. I can see her pee print. I see all your mama funky monkey. I can shape her whole booty. The boys go through that kind of stuff when they have little girls go through stuff too, but kids go through things when they have parents in the eye view of others. Kids are mean. They can't wait to pick on another kid when they got information on them like this. Baby, you giving them all the ammunition to be picked on. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure even the teachers that they study under even have some sort of perception of what is going on in you all's household because they're able to view certain things. I'm pretty sure all they teachers watch you. All they doctors, the ones that they probably do go to, because I heard that you don't take them to the dentist. So if you don't take them to the dentist, you probably don't take them to the primary care physician either. You know what I'm saying? When the last time them babies had checkups? Well, they in school, so they definitely have to go when it's time for immunizations for sure. That girl is something else. Nunu is telling everybody good morning. Denise Swan says, did you notice when she was doing the toot toot poses, Mr. Young never went next to her? Yeah. Yeah, and that's crazy because let me tell you something. I ain't even got a butt. Joy don't have no booty. None. I gotta look just a smidget. But every time I toot my booty up near my husband grabs it. Do you hear me? My husband grabs my butt anytime he walk by it, period. He grabs it. She's shaking her butt and her man don't even grab it. Baby, that says something. That says something for sure. I mean, my husband grabs my butt so much out of the day that I can even feel him when he ain't doing it, that I'll put my hands behind my butt and for him not to grab. Don't grab my butt. I'm sick of you grabbing my butt. Because every time he passed me, my husband hits my butt. And it has been like that for 28 years. Whenever he is near me. Honey, I'm telling you. Hey, Joy, I think they have it outright. They having it out right now. All these morning preaching. Yeah, baby, they is going through it. They is going through it. Just think. Just think. So the consensus is she has moved into his house, okay? Janelle is not used to having all these people in his house. All right. It probably is not even enough space. Y'all know kids, they are bad. Kids are bad. Kids do things to a house that will put strain on your brain that, oh, you just be like, oh my God. What? Y'all done did this. Baby, I remember when my kids being younger, baby, I done walked in the rooms and baby, it's a whole picture on the wall. They done drew them a whole picture on the wall, baby. Honey, kids do things. Kids do things. You can't watch them 100% of the time, and I'm pretty sure things have happened. So tension is probably rising because not only are they new parents, that's already stressful in itself. They are new parents in a new relationship. Those are already two bombs right there. Baby, me and my baby daddy didn't last through that. I got pregnant with my first daughter within the first year with my baby daddy. Baby, that stuff don't be lasting. You don't even be knowing each other. And then now you're incorporating a baby. Baby, I'm telling you, that stuff do not be lasting. Because then you be finding out once the baby get here about different little things. Honey. It don't be that love at first sight stuff. Most folks find out I really don't like you. And damn, we having a baby, but I really don't like you. Now I love my baby daddies now. But believe you me, if I had vetted properly, baby, a different thing would have came down the pipeline. Do you hear me? If I had vetted properly, or just slowed up a little bit, because that's where a lot of it, messed up. I was moving too fast, baby, moving too fast, and now we lifelong in it. We in it. Our daughter, 28 years old. Guess what? We just talked to each other yesterday. When people say, "Oh, when your kids get grown, you don't be talking to your baby daddies and baby mamas," that's a lie. I talk to my baby daddies all the time. Sure do. My husband, baby mama, I think they talk enough as well. Kids been grown. Ain't none of our kids little. Ain't none of our kids little. But yeah, they are definitely going through it for sure. Oh, you ain't here, Joy. Leangelo married her and done filed for divorce a day after announcing she pregnant. Get the shit out of here, Miss Hardy. Now that's an interesting story. I'm on it. That's an interesting story right there. You telling me This little boy that married the girl. She pregnant and girl, I tell you. Lord have mercy. My dude say, "Oh, you ain't okay." We read that. Thank you, Terry. Nice to see you, honey. Ooh, my voice is getting kind of raspy, y'all. My voice is getting kind of raspy.
If I gotta do it, I'ma do the most. Since they paid to see a show, got the South overflow, yeah. If I gotta do it, I'ma do the most. Watching me to take no razor toast.
I should have been cut that off. Terry, if they charge me for that, I'm coming to get my $5 from you. No, just kidding. All right, let's see what else do we have? She does it because she has no class and no respect for. I know. Poe thing ain't got no class. He didn't have babies by a woman with no class. You hear that, Mr. Young? You didn't have babies by a woman with no class. One who will shake her little toot for the camera. Lord, did you say it's deflating and looking like a square? It sure wasn't round. Baby, I was so distracted from the long feet. The long feet is what distracted me. I say, good God, she got to wear about a 10. She got to wear about a 10. Thank you for the copyright disclaimer. Indeed and indeed. That butt ain't got no life no more. It is, oof. It didn't. It was looking, baby, it wasn't cute. It wasn't cute at all. It wasn't cute at all, y'all. At all. Ugh. Oh goodness. She needs to go get some more air blown inside. Is that what you do to maintain a BBL? They put more air in it. Honey, don't give me the line because Joy is not familiar with none of it. I wouldn't do none of it. A BBL. What? Y'all cutting y'all bodies up for booties that don't belong to you. Have mercy and have mercy. Baby, do you know that most of these men don't even give a shit? Most of these men don't even give a shit. So I'm wondering what is like the what's the big deal about having these big booties nowadays? Because they have gone so far to now it's just looking real crazy. Like, did y'all see that lady that was on Love and Hip Hop? I don't know her name, but she has a tiny frame, and she used to mess around with Scrappy, I think. But she got a BBL, baby. Her BBL looks horrific. She got so much booty added on. I said, why would she do that to herself like that? Oh my God. I don't know what these ladies be thinking. Christina Hardy says that's because he grabbing that other ninja butt allegedly. Oh. She's so predictable. Is she predictable? Is she predictable? That girl, she's sporadic to me. You know, I guess we can predict the things that she gonna do based on the shit she say for sure. I do predict that in about 2 weeks that we gonna have a blowout. We gonna have a knockout, drag out, blowout. I believe it. I feel it. Now I haven't tapped into the Neo Tarot card reader that a lot of you guys follow. But I did watch some of who was it? Was it Miss Lupac? It was either Miss Lupac's live or Miss Harmony's video with one of those ladies. had mentioned something about a Neo Tarot card reader had predicted some of these things that Numbnut is going through right now currently. I'm gonna have to tap in. See, I don't know. I don't like I don't like tapping in too much with content creators because I don't want my view to be skewed in any type of way. You know what I'm saying? And once you done heard something, you've heard it. You know, you can't take it away. So but I am going to tap in from time to time just to see, you know, if the Neo tarot reading has been on point. Have mercy and have mercy. He messed her BBL up when he squeezed it in that picture when they were in Jamaica. Shut up. If it's that easy to mess up, baby, you really shouldn't be getting it done. You know, I don't know. I think you should love your body the way that you came here. And look, y'all hearing this from a woman that has had plastic surgery. Joy has had plastic surgery. Yes, I have. Joy has had a breast reduction. So I didn't get anything added. I definitely took something away based on the look. I had huge boobs, y'all. Huge. When I say huge, huge. When you think of huge, they were bigger than that. When you think of huge, my boobs were bigger than that. Okay? Because some would say that I'm still very big breasted. And I am. I'm still very big breasted. I am currently a F or a G cup, which is, you know, still a nice cup size. But Joy used to be so much bigger. When I say so much bigger, I could have been in one of those circuses back in the day, you know, when people had body things that were going on, like, you know, you had people that had 3 legs in circuses, or you know, just different types of people, you know. They back in the day, they did those types of things. Yeah, I probably could have been in the circus for having the probably largest breast a small frame could ever have. Because I'm not going to say I had the largest breast ever, because I definitely have seen some women with larger breasts. Probably not natural though. These my breasts were natural. The breasts that I've seen that were larger than mine were actually not natural breasts. Baby, my boobs was huge. And I had to get rid of them because my back was killing me. I was tired of buying all them expensive ass bras, which my bra cost is still the same, y'all. My bra cost is still the freaking same. I am still paying over $100 for bras. So I could have just kept my heavy boobs because that would help me with my content creation now, baby. If I had them size boobs right now, baby, I would shoot up in subscribers because I would just come on this live in a very revealing low cut top and get all the men to come over here. Do you hear me? I sure would. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I would lure them over here with all them big old boobs, baby, and then, you know, talk my stuff at that particular point. Amelia is speaking of Mr. Terry. Y'all speaking. All right. Christina's Hardy says, ooh, Joy, child. Yes, it's a brewing, baby. It's a brewing. They broke over there. You think that's why they went on this trip? She probably said, oh, I need to take this man on a trip because he about to blow up. Let me take this man on a trip because he about to blow up. Y'all think they went on an impromptu trip because Mr. Young was over there acting like a spoiled brat about not being able to probably do what he want to do right now. Because I'm pretty sure money is tight. Money is tight. Amelia says, y'all hit the like button, please. We falling behind a little. Yeah, falling behind. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Snooky says, Vivica Fox did the same thing to herself. Yes. Yes. She looks terrible. She looks terrible. Why, Vivica? Christina Hardy says, she did and still predicting. she did and still predicting. She just did a reading like last week, did she? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. Amelia Too Cute says, good night, y'all. I have to get some sleep. I'm tired as hell. I know that's right. Go on and get you some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting this short soon. That hubby of mine will probably be getting up shortly. I don't know what time he has his alarm set, but he said he got to be at work at 6. So usually he gets up about an hour or so before he has to be at work. All right. Sweet dreams. All right. Amelia Tuquita. Use henna and rest well. Oh, okay. What does the henna do? Wait a minute. Did I miss something? What does the henna do, y'all? Ooh, my mouth is so dry. I can't now. You know, Joy don't be live this long. We have been live almost 5 hours. Have mercy. Y'all have been some troopers this morning. Maybe I need to come live at night more often. Because y'all have been some troopers. Y'all done let Joy talk for almost 5 hours and y'all have been engaged. Now, y'all ain't been too engaged in the chat, but y'all definitely have been present for sure. So that definitely helps with the watch time. All right. That definitely helps with the watch time. What them lights looking like? All right, let's check. Let's check. We are at 54. I wish we were at more. I wish we were at more. I will from now on, when I see people come in the chat. See, I can't see when, well, I guess I can see when folks come in. I could just tell them, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Because I think we had some folks that we let get out of here without hitting that like button. Yes, I think they did. All right. Let's see. Did we? We need one more person. We need one more person to hit the subscribe button. And then we'll be at a rounded even number. 1,360. We need one more person to hit that subscribe button, okay? So, my deuce, go get your cousin. Snooky, go get your cousin. Nunu, go get your cousin. Amelia probably gone to bed. Christina, go get your cousin, okay? Please, y'all, we need one more person to hit that subscribe button, all right? Because Joy don't like odd numbers. Joy likes even numbers. Life challenges. Go get your cousin, okay? Terry, go get your cousin. Alexis, go get your cousin. I'm just not seeing that you was in here, baby. So sorry I missed you. If you're still in here, go get your cousin. All right? Who else? Denise, go get your cousin. All right, Sunshine, go get your cousin. All right. We need one more person to hit that subscribe button so we can be at an even number. Okay. One more. Y'all why ain't nobody went and got their cousin? Now I said all that and ain't nobody went and got their cousin. Y'all, come on now. Go get your cousin. Your grandpa, somebody. Your daddy, somebody. Your uncle, Y'all know Joy like men. Go get one of them. All right. And don't forget that you can sign up for your membership right now for $1.99. You can become an enjoyer. All right. You can become an enjoyer for $1.99. We will be adding 2 more levels probably before the weekend is out. I'm gonna do some work, some actual like studio work this weekend. So we're gonna do get those 2 other levels for the memberships active, and we're going to get some create some emojis for you guys. I believe I can create a few. We're gonna get that done. We're gonna get some stuff done this weekend. Hopefully, I hope y'all. I hope y'all. It all depends on what the hubby say. You know, the hubby had been feeling a little what's the word for it? You know, he just feel like he wasn't getting no attention, you know. So I told him that I would work on that because Joy wants a husband, all right? To dye her locks. Oh, okay, all right. Money is definitely tight for her. How are you a sugar and a baby mama? I don't know. I didn't think you could be both. Actually, Nunu, I did not know that you could be a sugar and a baby mama at the same damn time. But I guess you can. Numb Nut proves it that you can be a sugar and a baby mama. All right. Hold on, I got you. I'm working on it. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if she got anything new going on. Because Lord. Joy over here trying to smoke again. Joy over here trying to smoke again. Let's see what she got going on. Let's go on over here to the face and the book. Let's go on over here to the face and the book. Look at Miss Terry. Miss Terry, where's Miss Terry? Is Miss Terry in New York? What?
On who? On me. My affirmations of a real beat. You on your shit. You on your shit. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Oh, wait a minute. That ain't even Miss Terry. That's Sierra. Oh, Sierra doing the hype me up, y'all.
Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99 problems, but I got 100 reasons. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'ma ball air season, cause I gotta hype me up.
All right, Miss Terry, congratulations to you and all your success, Miss Terry. The Hype Me Up Challenge has definitely been the only challenge that I had thought about doing it. I haven't done it yet because, again, Miss Joy can't dance worth a damn. So I'm trying to make it be to where it is funny at least. But I am definitely thinking about doing the Hype Me Up Challenge, y'all. What y'all think? You think this old lady can give the Hype Me Up Challenge a shot? Me and Sierra probably ain't. No, I was getting ready to say we around the same damn age. I'm finna lie. I ain't the same age as Sierra. Sierra and Bow Wow around the same age, and I know I'm older than Bow Wow. Wait a minute, let's see. Hey Siri, how old is Bow Wow?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh shit. She say I gotta unlock my
There's
phone.
no one in your contacts named Bow Wow.
Oh, she saying nobody in my contacts named Bow Wow. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
how old is Shad Moss? He 38. Okay, so I'm almost a decade older than Bow Wow. So that means Sierra is probably around the same age too. Okay. Okay. So I mean hmm, they are a decade younger. Okay. But hey, if Mr. Wesley can do it, I think Joy can do it. All right. I think Joy can do it. I'm probably older than Mr. Wesley too, though. I'm probably older than Mr. Wesley as well. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. I'm working on it. All right. Just subscribe from my son page. Hey, go Nunu. Go Nunu. Hey, that's what we need. That's what we need. We need some community. Indeed. All right. All right. Me too, Nunu. All right. Good, y'all. Good. That means y'all got me back at an odd number then. Do it. My baby boy did it. Laugh out loud. I'm thinking about doing it too. Okay, okay, okay. When you thinking about doing it, my dudes, look, we can drop it at the same time. I'm thinking about doing it for sure. I have an idea in my head, and I really am thinking about, it's gonna be hard to try to do it myself. I'm like, I need some help. I need my kids to get over here to help me with it. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it done by myself the way that I'm thinking about the idea. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, so let's check the number. Let's check the number. Yes, we're at 1,362. It's still an even number. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate all the new subscribers, even though they're old subscribers, still new to me. Still new to me. All right. So we have this for the new subscribers. Where is all right, son. There go the son right there, Mr. Cooper. Hey, Mr. Cooper. All right. I love me some J Fog. He hypes me up. Indeed. And ain't he fine? Baby, baby, baby. If Joy wasn't married, baby, that would be a tree I would love to climb. He is absolutely fine, baby. Ooh, J Fog, J Fog, J Fog. Honey. Get off, boy. Mr. Cooper, Mr. Cooper, you've been told to get off, boy. Go on now. She say, go on, get off now. Do what the mama said. Yes, yes, yes. It's been fun, y'all. It's 5 hours. Joy didn't think that she was going to last. I tested this out just to see how long I could probably endure a live as we 5 hours. And I'm not totally exhausted. It's been kind of challenging with trying to keep everything like going, or what have you. But I think I did a pretty good job to hold y'all's attention for 5 hours. It has been a consistent 40 to 50 people in here the entire time. Jay Fogg is the guy who started the Hype Me Up challenge. Let me go to him. Let me get to him. Mr. J Fogg. He's so fine. He's so fine. Is it? Oh Lord. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh. 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 mercy, Jesus. Oh, he's so fine. Oh, Lord. Come on, that's Mr. Fogg right there. That's Mr. Fogg right there, Miss Hardy, baby. That's Mr. Fogg, baby. Oh, my. You did great. Thank you, Nunu. Thank you. Christina says, the guy who does the dance. Yes, baby. Oh, Lord. Is right, baby. Oh, Lord. J. Fogg. Baby. Honey, Jordan got old and can't do nothing no more. Not for real. But 20 years ago, baby. Joy would have DM'd him 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Joy would have DM'd him if DMs was around. Was DMs around 20 years ago? They probably was. But baby, he's so doggone fine. It don't make no sense. Fine, baby.
On who? On me. My affirmations over.
And he is on tour doing that dance everywhere, baby. When I tell you, you can monetize on anything these days, there is no reason for you to do anything illegal when you can make a dance become profitable. Just a little weird dance that he turned on the camera and did, and it has become a viral moment to where he's been able to earn some money. He is actually on tour with Flipper T. Look at, I mean, this silly moment, this one silly moment. He said he was just being goofy. Look what's available to us in 2025, y'all. Look, he got a woman holding the leg.
On who? On me.
I mean, granted, it doesn't hurt that he fine, baby. You know, that definitely helped with the viral moment because he fine, tall, you know, looking like a snack. Baby. I so love this for him. Yes, honey, it's an amazing thing. I'm ready to throw out this cougar card. Honey, look, I've been asking for a boyfriend for a couple months. You know, I really have. After this last couple days, though, I don't know if I can keep up with a boyfriend. I don't know, but baby, if my husband was to allow me to see, I would reach out. Yes, I would. He is handsome, honey. He is handsome. That's crazy. Wow, that's such a blessing. It is. It is off a little silly moment. You know, he said he just did it because he liked the song. You know what I'm saying? He liked the song, and voila. You just never know. When Latte tells us, y'all, you are the content. She ain't lying. You are the content. I know that you guys come over here to hear me talk about Numbnut and Mr. Young or what have you, but it's the way that I deliver it that keeps you, coming back. So it's, it has a lot to do with me, for sure. So you are the content. Folks are watching this guy do this dance over and over and over. He done been with Ricky Smiley. Like I said, he's on tour with Flipper T. Now I don't know if he's going to all the locations with her, but he has definitely gone to some of the locations that she is touring. That boot. And then you got others that have been successful off the same thing. Maybe not as successful as Mr. Fogg, but there's a gentleman over on Facebook, baby, that is up to 53,000 subscribers in just like a month or two after doing this challenge. That's why I want to do it. 53,000 subscribers this man has from doing this challenge over on Facebook. Not subscribers. What do they have on Facebook? Followers. 53,000. I have a family member make a viral TikTok dance. Did you? See? How did they monetize off of it? Like, were they able to do something with it? Because that's the thing. It's about riding the wave and doing something with the moment. Seriously. This little silly moment of Mr. Fogg has turned into cash dollars. He making some money. Not only, I'm pretty sure on his social media platforms, but also, on the back end. Where you ain't got to wait till the 21st to get your check or whatever days that the social media make their deposits. Because I don't know yet because I ain't got one. I'm working up on my courage, me too, to hit that live button and or put up a video. Yeah, that is a task. That was hard for me too. I think my mentor talked to me for a good month or two before I felt comfortable hitting that live button. She used to go live with me. She would go live with me so I could get comfortable. She sure did. And that definitely helped. So I would say get with, someone that could be your mentor that can help because this is a very challenging job, y'all. This is not easy. This is not easy. It is not easy. It is not easy. And those that you see doing it really well, they probably have been doing it for a long time. And if they haven't been doing it for a long time, they got a lot of help. A lot of help. For sure. Let me go practice. I know that's right. We all need to be doing the hype me up. Yes. Hype me up. Hype me up. We all need to be doing it. Shit. It's getting like I'm telling you, I know of at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know of at least 6 content creators that have came up off off this challenge on Facebook. And it's probably more. It's probably more. That's just the ones that I have seen. There's probably more. We all need to be hyping it up because one of us might go viral. So if Nunu go viral, Nunu can invite me to her platform. We can share community, grow together, and get this money. And vice versa. And vice versa. I am willing to be a helping hand to anyone that is genuine, loving, kind, and have a mindset of wanting to grow. I have no problem. We all need to be turning on a camera and getting to some more streams of money because groceries too damn high. Seriously. All right. Yes, she got to go on the show Dancing by Myself and one. Really? That is so nice. That is so nice. Yes. Oh, let me read it. Yes, she got to go on the show Dance by Myself or something like that. I can't remember, but she won the competition on. That's what's up. That is what's up for sure. I'm telling you, hey, you never know what's gonna stick. You never know. You never know what's gonna stick. It be the real small things that take fire. It's some videos on YouTube that have millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of views, and all it is some fish swimming. And I'm like, what? Fish swimming, millions of views. You just never know. You just never know. All right, y'all. So it is about 5:00. My husband, I ain't heard him get up, but he should be getting up. So I am going to go on and let y'all go. We're going to end this live. I thank y'all for spending y'all morning with me. I really, really do. Y'all early morning. Now y'all can really go have like a real morning because it's what? It is 5 a.m. here. So it's 8 a.m. on the East Coast. And 7 a.m. in the Midwest. So y'all can be like making breakfast right now, getting to it. It's Saturday morning. You know what me and my granny and what I even did with my kids on Saturday mornings, we would go thrifting or yard selling. It's really yard selling, not necessarily thrifting, yard selling. I love going to garage sales, y'all. I don't care how much money I ever have had or will get. I think I will always thrift. I will always thrift. I love thrifting. I don't know why. I love thrifting. Have a good day, Joy, and everyone. Hey, have a great day, my dudes. Yeah, we getting ready to end it for sure. Let's get this outro music on. Let's get this outro music. I thank y'all so much. This was a test, y'all. This was a test to see how long I can keep y'all's attention. I think we did a pretty good job. I really, really do. I think we did a good job to be live 5.5 hours and still keep the attention of between 40 and 50 people. I thank y'all. I really, really do. I hope y'all come back to see me. All right. I really, really do hope y'all come back to see me. So until then, enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Enjoy every moment that comes your way. You know why? It's because joy is real, baby. Mwah, 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 mwah. Until next time. See you soon.
Baby, I'm a hard mess. Your heart is like a fortress. But baby, I'm still curious about you.